ha ha. Ha. Hoo hoo hoo. Ha 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 ha. This is not the right screen. This is the one I wanted. Oh ho ho ho. Hee. I had Cheerios and milk, and I was letting Bobo lick the rest of my milk. Hey, hey, what's going on? Don't worry, I added a little water in. I added a little water into it for him. Yeah. Hi. What's up? What's good? What's poppin'? What's brackin'? What's bussin'? It's 2 p.m. Happy Chinese New Year! Happy Chinese New Year! You might be asking yourself, is Mimi going to be celebrating the year of the horse? Yes, I will. Thank you. Right. I will be celebrating the year of the horse on this lovely Chinese New Year in the way of My Little Pony, My Little Pony. Meow, 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 meow. That's not how I normally draw them, is it? Something like that, maybe. Meow, 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 pony. Bada bada bee bop boop bop bee. Meow, 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 pony. Something, something, pony. Right. Yep. Anyways, hold on. Actually, wait. I would probably have this part like here. Right. And then I got big ace eyeballs. I haven't drawn a pony in so long. We have to do a pony drawing stream. I'm dangerously close to getting back into My Little Pony. Dangerously close. My algorithms, my various algorithms, they keep recommending it to me, and I'm like, I know you're right. Would I be a unicorn now because I'm a mage? I always used to draw myself as a Pegasus. Am I a unicorn now? Is that the consensus? I fear I give unicorn energy these days. Alright, well, there you go. Also, I get motion sick. I don't know if you could have a motion sick Pegasus. That feels a little counterproductive. Although maybe if I was a Pegasus, I wouldn't get motion sickness anymore. I don't know. You tell me. I'm not a scientist. Not ain't a science, don't need no license, but better to do that X and minus. Why so serious? What you waiting for? There you go. Pon Mimi. And if I had a cutie mark, it would be maybe a Bozu. I don't know. Yeah, maybe, with a little sparkle next to his little head. With a little sparkle next to his little head. I think that makes sense. And my tail probably should be normal curly tail. Cute. Not curly. What is this? Curled on the end. I don't fucking know. She's kind of serving Twilight Sparkle, but oh well. Listen. Happy Year of the Horse. Happy Year of the Horse. Okay? Happy My Little Pony Year of the Horse. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. Welcome to the stream today. What's going on? What's going on? There's canonically a disabled Pegasus in the show. You talk about Scootaloo? Yeah. So that's a Pegasus. So a Pegasus that's motion sick is a possibility. Makes sense. Hey, it makes sense. It's unfortunate. They probably got a spell for motion sickness. They probably got a little magical spell that fixes that. Let's be honest. As if MLP didn't make a bunch of ponies that were giving Twilight Sparkle. And you know what? That's so true. But she's a queen. Well, literally, I think. Nowadays, maybe. I don't know. Anyways, shout out to that. We're doing Snow Miku today. We're doing more Snow Miku today. I'm going to finish the designs from last week. Maybe not all of them. I'm going to try super duper hard to finish at least the one. 2 would be great. I doubt it. It's going to happen. But 2 would be great. Miku pony. There's like an official Miku pony like figure that they released with, I think, Be So Lovely. Is that the brand? I don't remember. I didn't get it, but I know that it exists. I'm aware of it existing. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking of figures, today is a good day for me. Cause guess what I got in the mail today? Guess what I got in the mail today? Guess what I got in the mail? Hold on, I'll show you. Guess what mine is? Guess what mine is? Princess Peach likes pink and Princess Daisy likes purple. But my favorite, guess what mine is? Green. Yippee! Was it a happy? Well, I do have the happy already, yes. Photo in the Discord if you want to see. It's not available yet to purchase, but there's a photo of it there. It is a figure. It is an anime figure, and it's very cool. And it's my dream figure, actually. Actually, it's my dream figure. Another Kiara, a new Chica. No. Nothing that I've already got. See, this one's kinda niche, okay? Only super cool kids know it, okay? And unfortunately, there's not that many cool kids who speak English apparently, because nobody I know fucking likes this show. But I like it. Okay, I like it a lot. And Crunchyroll took it away from me recently. Is that a big hint? Crunchyroll, would you like to give it back to me? Would you like to give it back to me? Because I really need it. I really need it in my life, and I'm kind of sad it's in multiple months and I don't see it. Actually, can I have it back, please? Anyways, I got a Cyan Ichirikawa figure. Oh, there's a pink filter on this shit still. Hold on. Get rid of it. Thank you. Look. I got the Cyan Ichirikawa, so my rock figure is fucking beautiful. 1.65 scale. Fucking big ass fucking figure. Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I guess I'm not a super cool kid, but you could be a super cool kid. 54 yen, what a clearance. Yeah, 54,000 yen. I paid, I think, $300. Granted, I bought this a couple weeks ago. I don't think I could have swung that purchase right now, considering how empty my bank account is. I've got like 4 clients who I'm waiting to pay me. I need it so bad. I need anyone to pay me, please. Please, I need a paycheck so fucking bad. I had to pay for like my like website renewal stuff, and I was like, oh no. And I had to buy some stuff at the Walmart for my house. And even though I did it at Walmart so it would be cheap, it was still money, and I'm like, oh god, the tunnel money burned like firewood in a fireplace. I'm gonna be so for real, you guys. I had like almost 10K saved. I have like $300 maximum right now. Maximum. Because I spent, I think, like 5 or 6K on straight like vet bills and stuff. In the past 2 months for obvious reasons. Let's not get into that. Worth every penny. However, well, there's not a lot of pennies left. Anyways, that's a problem for another day. Look at this beautiful figure I got today. It's so pretty. It's gorgeous. There's real guitar strings on it. Real guitar strings, okay? And like, it's just so like the shading is so nice. This might be like the highest quality figure I have. Certainly the most expensive one. I think the most expensive figure I've bought before this was maybe $50. I got a really good deal on a Madoka figure at Katsucon, like 2014 or something. Stella Farms. I was considering we took a figure that was worth like $100, but I got it for $35 because it was Sunday. And the guy selling it didn't want to take it home with him, and I said I want it. So I got it for $35. Stella Farms! Stella Farms! Stella Farms? What are you doing? Stella Farms? You work so hard for me already as a mod. What are you doing? Thanks. Thank you, Stillabuzz. Thank you. I owe you my life. My next groceries are on your dime. I'm just scheduled to make a decent amount of money back. I need my clients. You said you need a paycheck from anyone. That's true. That's true, and I'll take it. I'll take it. You might just be feeding her addiction. No, that's just going back into the savings, and by savings, I mean it will be spent on groceries, most likely. Thanks. Think of me as you buy yourself a vegetable. What vegetable you think I should buy? My mom got me from Walmart, was it an air fryer? And I don't know what to put in there, but I'm gonna air fry something, maybe a vegetable. I did make that fried rice. That was pretty good. There's no more though. Thank you. Anyways, check out this figure I got. It's so beautiful. I purchased this like a month and a half ago when I had a lot more money in my bank account, and I just got it today, so, you know, that's okay. But there's only one more. Oh, that's my website. Hello. There's only one more left in stock, so I was like, I have to get it, because even just watching the Show by Rock anime is next to impossible anymore. Finding it to consume as media, next to impossible. That figure came out, I think, 10 years ago. I think that figure came out 10 years ago. It's that, you know what? Let's talk about that. That's a good yapping tactic right now. I'm doing the lunar phase. Snowmiku designed it last time. I don't know. Watch it if you want to watch it. I don't know. See what you want to see. I don't know. Do what you got to do. Anyways, as I was saying, so there's like a crazy, like, I don't know what to call it, thing in like the anime collectors realm. I don't even know what to call that, right? Where like if you don't buy something, the odds of you ever fucking buying it like again, because they're not gonna remake most fucking things. Fuck everything in limited edition, everything. And they're not gonna remake stuff. I've even seen tweets from companies that are like, haha, I don't remember what company did this. I wish I did. I have a feeling it was like Crunchyroll or something, but I don't remember. But it was like, haha, you didn't purchase this from us back then, so now you're never gonna get it. Haha. And I was like, whoa, I was 12. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause a fuckus. Sorry, I was 12 and I wasn't investing in real estate. Okay, back in my mother's womb. Asparagus, eggplants. Cauliflower works good in the air fryer. Cauliflower. Do you like egg and bread it? Or do you just put it up in there with like some like sauce or something? How do you air fry things? Because air frying makes things crispy, right? I've never air fried anything before. Anyways, yeah, so I don't know, there's like a weird thing, a stigma, maybe? I don't know if that's what that is. Where you like, if you don't buy it when it's available, you fucking never go see that shit again. Good luck. Good luck. So, the fact that there was one, I purchased it on eBay. I purchased it on eBay from a seller with really good reviews, and thank God, because, you know what, I'm about to give them another good review. But, wow. Get some spray oil and spray things lightly. It's the most useful convection ovens I've ever had. Oh. It's like an oven, basically. Oh! Salt and pepper, etc. Salt and pepper. But I like spicy food. Put some Cajun seasoning on that or something. So, this thing was last made when you were still, I don't want to say that word, when you were still a little babby, so there's next to zero chance you're going to be able to get it now. It's true. I understand, like, you know, making limited editions of things, but, like, what if I want it? And what if I want it? Then what? You ever think of that? What if I want it 10 years after it was made? Sorry, I was an infant. You can use spices. I put curry powder on cauliflower. Mimi likes sugar, spice, and everything nice. And that is so true. I do like sugar, I do like spice, and I do like everything nice. That's so real and so true. I should be like the secret 5th Powerpuff Girl. I say 5th because wasn't there a 4th one that they added that did really bad in the box office or something? I don't remember. I don't remember anything except that people called her a DeviantArt OC. I don't even remember what she looked like. I just remember people were saying she looked like DeviantArt OC. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The 4th Powerpuff Girl. Did I dream that up? Is that not real? I'm starting to think. The blue-haired one. Oh, yeah, totally. Totally. In the remake. Oh, I see. I should put a little outliney line on this. I'm just kind of feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yes, but there was already a 4th that looked extremely disfigured and disappeared after her episode? What? Hello? Huh? What are you talking about, the best? You watching some, like, backwater online shit. Hello? Hi, Julie. I didn't say hi to you guys yet. Hi, Stellafaz. Hi, James. Hi, Rugen. Hi, the best. Hi, Snowbra. Hi, Julie. Hi, Captain. Hi, Rugen. Hi, Knight. Hi, John Wick. Hi, Shaolin. Hi, lurkers and VOD watchers and anyone else who may be in the generalized vicinity. If you can hear this person's phone while you are sitting near them on the local train. Hi, my name's Mage Mimi. Subscribe on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. The 2 purple 4th Powerpuff Girls, Bunny and Bliss? I gotta Google this now. What are we talking about? What's going on? Powerpuff Girls, Bunny and Bliss. They're not named after... Oh, I guess Bubbles isn't a flower. They're just all bee names. Okay, well, I'm immediately seeing a... MS Paint drawing upon Googling that, so that doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Bliss Tina? Oh! Oh, I see what... Oh! I see what... Oh! I'm... No, I can't help but feel this might be a little insensitive. Is this... I don't mind the Bliss Girl's design. She's kind of cute. Why is she, like, sized up from the size of the other girls, though? What's up with that? Why is she, like, 7 feet tall in comparison? Oh my god. Wait, yeah, what the heck? Why'd they make her so sized up? She's got the same proportion. She's just up. Is there a reason for that? I see. Okay, the hair design is making me see why people were calling her like a DeviantArt OC. I don't know what's happening. The Bunny, I feel like Bunny, that's just a really... Bunny seems to be an unfortunate occurrence from a sense of humor that is no longer hip with the kids. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I thought there were only 3. I think the other 2 are... I don't want to say... Okay, the one looked like a gimmick, and then the other one is, like, new. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what to say about that. Bunny was badly handled. Yeah, I think we're on the same page with that. Hi, Lucastra! Welcome. I'm so glad I finally got to catch one of your streams. I've been following our stuff since, like, 2016 MLP days. Hi! Oh my god. You know the deep lore. That's crazy. How are you? Hello. Thank you for supporting me for so long. I'm still a My Little Pony girl at heart. Happy Uma Musume year. Happy Year of the Pony. I'm wearing red today. A red shirt. It's the only red shirt I have. It's like a wine red, but that's all that I have. Bunny was made by the three girls themselves from just wanting a sister. Did they not have each other? What's... Okay. Or I'm just misremembering. It's probably a Frankenstein reference. Oh. Interesting. Interesting, I see. I don't know if I would have made that call, but hey. I was like -1 years old back then, so listen, I don't know. 1999, -1. Any unks in chat? Just kidding. They're gonna call me grandma again. They're gonna call me grandma again. Enjoy your day, Mage. Hi, Captain. My head feels weird and I can't focus. Oh my god, yeah, get a nap. Drink some water too. Feel some hopefully relief from a good swig of water. Maybe you're dehydrated. Put some oh, that's not correct. Put some liquid IV or some related beverage into your juice. Like that little hydration powder. You know what I'm talking about. Put some hydration powder in your water. I don't know. Or electrolytes. Consume electrolytes in some other way. Or listen, I don't know. I don't know, man. Listen. This is an unk-only chat. All little alphas are banned. Right. I realize you meant Gen Alpha. However, people are gonna think you're talking about like betas and omegas and stuff like that. People are gonna think that's what you're talking about. Be careful. Okay, hold on. Hopefully this is fine. Oh no, I blended this all into the... Oh, jeez. Hold on. I'm not paying attention to my line arts today. We're just kind of doing whatever, man. I kind of wanted to color, so I tried to do the line art earlier today. I don't know. I won't lie to you. I've got like a bunch of random commission things going on right now. And I'm also at the same time trying to get some of my stuff done for like the Divine music video. And then I haven't even considered the Wannabe music video yet, but I do think I know what I want to do for that at least. So it's not completely hopeless on that end, but it's going to take me a hot minute to get there. I won't lie to you. Mimi coming in with the Omega first to pander to the Fujos in chat. I don't even know what half of that means. You just said a lot of words to me. Okay, listen, I don't even know what that means. All I know is I think it's a furry thing. Right? Like the wolf pack people. You know what I'm talking about? When I was like 13, maybe, I played on Animal Jam, and there were the wolf pack people. You know what I'm talking about? They would roleplay as a wolf pack because they read the fucking like Warrior Cats series or something. You know what I'm Do I sound crazy? I ran around as a monkey in Animal Jam until they released some other animal that I liked. I forgot what though. And I would just kind of putz around because I really liked National Geographic as a kid. I would get the little magazines and I liked all the little scavenger hunts and pretty animal pictures they had back then. Nowadays, you put on Animal Planet and they're like spreading misinformation. Like they're sitting there looking at you like, ancient aliens built Egypt and then they swarmed down and gave us cows. I'm like, oh, I don't know if that's true. What? You know? Maybe that's the History Channel. I don't know. I look away for 5 minutes and come back to the Omegaverse. What? Listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm just here for the... Man, I don't know. Listen, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say about any of that. Me? No. There were also, on Animal Jam, there were people who would, like, roleplay as, like, moms. But they were, like, little kids. But I remember because I was just trying to find, like, there was, like, some sort of scavenger hunt quest where you could get, like, a funny little hat if you finished it, and I wanted the funny little hat. So you had to, like, walk around a bunch of different, like, little areas. And in, like, the main area of Animal Jam, I don't remember what it was called, but, like, the main, like, the spawn-in area, right? Like, it was, like, a public thing. It was, like, an online game, okay? There was, like, this little house to the south of, like, the square, right? And in the house, there was some kids who were role-playing as baby animals, and some kids who were role-playing as parental animals. And I just walked in, but I think because I was a monkey, they were like, "Oh, you're a kid." And they were like telling me, like, "Come here, little baby. Mother has to watch you or you're gonna get eaten by the wolves outside." And I was like, "I'm just trying to do my scavenger hunt. I don't know what you're talking about, Mama." I'm just trying to do my scavenger hunt. I just wanna get the funny little hat that they give you. I got Akira flashbacks from the Animal Jam mention. Listen, Animal Jam was such a good game back in my day. Also, there was those kids who would try to scam you. Like, they would be like, they'd be like, I'll give you one item in exchange for like 8 items, but you could only trade like up to 4 items for one item at one time, so you would trade like the other 4 first. And then they would just leave instead of giving you the thing in a second trade. And then you'd be like, "Oh my god, I got scammed." So my friend got scammed like that once. And then I bought a membership on Animal Jam, and I looked like pretty important at that point because I really liked it. So I had a lot of rare items and everything. I looked like a pretty important Animal Jammer. Okay, I don't know. Anyways, so we found the person who scammed her, and I convinced them that if they gave me their password, I don't remember if this was my idea or my friend's idea. Anyways, I convinced them if they gave me their password, I'd give them all the items that I had. Because it was like a code thing. I don't know. And they did. And then I hacked their account and stole the stuff that they stole from my friend and probably some other stuff back. And it was really funny. In retrospect, fighting fire with fire is crazy. But you know what? Actual vigilante justice, yeah. Yeah. I'm shocked that they did that. I don't remember. I remember their name was like a really weird name. It was like I love pistachios 127777 or something like that. That's definitely not what it actually was. But you know what I mean? Like, it had like a lot of numbers in it. I don't know. Anyway, so that was interesting. That was very interesting. The way that was very, very interesting. Yeah. In other unrelated news, I want, this is not related at all, okay? I want to enter, they have Hatsune Miku like figure design contests, so you do like an illustration and I think design also, and you just draw Hatsune Miku and they'll make a figure of the winning design. Whenever that comes around, we're entering it, okay? Because you are gonna watch me enter it. That's why. And it's gonna happen, you're gonna like it. So look forward to that whenever that is. I have no idea. But I know that it exists, and I know that I wish to enter. So. Watch out for that! So many Animal Jam kids were actually horrible people from experience. I'm pretty sure that's true. I kind of stuck in my own lane most of the time, to be fair. Like, I don't really remember interacting with other people like that much. But yeah, I remember my friend came to summer camp the next day in tears, and I was like, "Oh my god, what happened?" And she was like, "Fucking Jammer 27473 sat there and stole my green spiky collar. Which was like a really rare item, right? So I was like, oh my god. And then she told me about it, and then we devised a plan to get it back, and then a plan worked. And then, yeah, I don't really know what else to say about that. Don't you guys love learning new Mimi lore? I have another piece of Mimi lore that I remembered when I was watching Monty's stream yesterday. I think the best in particular will find this funny. I don't know, though. I remembered... So, you guys remember how I told you that I have 2 exes, right? Well, the first one, I really only said yes. Well, okay, this is kind of the case for both of them, but we're talking about the first one for now. I really only said yes because no one else had ever asked me out. This was high school, years ago, okay? I really said yes because no one else ever asked me out. But I don't know if I told you guys how he asked me out. And I find it very funny in retrospect. But it was with an iFunny meme on his phone in the hallway before first period. And I was very unimpressed. I was very unimpressed. So, no matter how little game you may have, Bozus, just remember, at least you don't have that little of a game. That you're asking somebody out with an iFunny meme that you didn't even make yourself. You didn't even print it. You didn't even print it out. Real meme cell hours in here. What did you want me to say? What did you want me to say? I don't know. Listen, I'm being truthful and honest with you. I'm sharing information with you. Oh, that's depressing. I think it's funny. In retrospect, more so, but it's funny. I think we only dated for like less than 6 months. I don't remember, but it wasn't very long. Clearly. And you know what? Thank God. And you know what? Thank God. At least source it from Image Flip. I don't even know what Image Flip is. Didn't it work though? Right, but my answer was quite literally, oh yeah, I guess so. I'm pretty sure that's what I said out loud. So... No one else ever asked me, so I was like, huh, sure, okay. I guess so. Yeah, yeah. I genuinely thought I had no game. It's a lack of trying on my part. Listen, a lack of trying doesn't necessarily mean no game. I don't try. But I got more game than that, at least. I'll tell you that much. I gotta hit you with a little wink and be like, hi. Granted, I've never asked anybody myself. I have done the breaking up twice now, though. I am the breaker-upper. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. The Mimi Riz. Is it Riz? Or is it like... self-sabotage? I don't know. You could probably classify it either way. But you know what? Whatever, it's okay. I think it's funny still. Was that better game than Jesus? Fucking Jesus, bro. Does that count as a man asking me out? Context for those of you who don't know about that story. This was like... what, 2 years ago? Maybe? No, it wasn't last year. I think 2 years ago. 2024, I think. Maybe 23, but I think 24. I don't know. So, there was this guy from my high school who found my Instagram. Mind you, my Instagram is like... I don't really use it anymore. I won't lie to you. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But, I just kind of put some random pictures of myself on there, but it's mostly idol-related, art-related, cosplay, that type beat. You know what I mean? It's not like It's not like your normal girly pop Instagram where I'm like, look, I got married and had 77 children this year. What about you guys? It's not like that, you know? Look, I traveled to 47 countries after I graduated from college, because now I didn't do any of that shit. What am I talking about? I'm sitting here on my PC teching you guys, having a better time than all them bitches. Anyways, so... he finds my Instagram. Mind you, this was like some random kid from my high school class. I graduated in 2018, mind you, so years and years prior. He didn't ever really talk to me. And if he did speak kind of to me, I'm pretty sure he was a bully. Like, he was just kind of, like, really rude to, like, people in my friend group, right? So... bizarre to see a DM from this man. Jesus was his name. Fully just outing it. I don't care. If anyone from my school sees this, no, Jesus is a freak. Don't talk to him. And he sent me a DM. I was gonna say an email. What era is this? He sent me a DM, and it said, this is gonna be very vulgar, but I'm just gonna repeat it. It said, why, will you, or something like this, will you let me, I'm not gonna say it straight up, I can't, it won't come out of my mouth. Eat your patootie tootie. Okay, I'm rewording it, but you can see, from the back is what he said. And then he said, I was so good to you in high school. And I was like, ow! Ew! What the fuck? And he used very vulgar language when he said it. Now I'm dilling it down a little bit, okay, because I'm a say-so VTuber, right? But anyways, and then I looked at his account. Bro had a wife and a kid. What the fuck are we doing, Jesus? What the fuck are we doing? So you said a DM to the wife? I didn't, but I don't remember why. I don't know if it was because she didn't have something, or I just didn't. I didn't. I honestly, I probably should. I feel like she's probably left him by now, to be honest. I probably should. But listen, his demons won that day, I suppose. Mind you, this is like not somebody who spoke to me. I was like, okay, I would say I was like the weird anime kid. There were a couple kids who were deemed weirder than me, I would say, because they were kind of mean. At least I was really nice, you know. I was really nice. That, and also I had more followers on Instagram, which did matter in that year, but not anymore. Than, I guess, anyone else in the grade. So I think maybe that was like a thing. I don't know. Anyways, that being said, I wasn't exactly, how do you say, top of the food chain at the time. Okay. Anyways, I thought it was really weird, so don't be a freak in people's DMs, just in case anyone needed to hear that. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the half, and then I was gonna do like a quarter, which I guess would be just like this. I don't know how I feel about the half and the quarter snowflake. I'm gonna finish drawing it, but I don't know how I feel about it. It might be a little... I don't know. Maybe if I turn it like that. Like how I was drawing the moon before. I don't know, maybe like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Does that even look right? Does that even... It looks like weird letters. I don't know. I don't think it's getting the point across. I think we're just gonna do two full snowflakes. I think we'll just do 2 full snowflakes. Anyways. Yeah. So I guess 3 people have asked me out in a way, if that counts. Oh, but then we could also count that one guy at MetroCon. No, the number's climbing now I'm thinking about it. Okay, well, there was the one guy at MetroCon. I don't know if this counted, But he walked up to me and he was like, hey. And I was like, pardon me, because I thought he was trying to walk by. And then he said, I don't remember the exact chain of events because I was kind of blanking out, because I feel like I walk through artist alleys and dealer halls with like a blur over my mind. But anyways, he said, hey, or something. And I was like, oh, sorry. Like, I thought I was in his way. And then he goes, I'm a realtor. And I was like, okay. And then my friends took me away. They took me away from him. They were like, no. I feel like Jesus does not count, really. See, I would say it doesn't really count either, but I don't know. Listen, I gotta count the weird ones or else it just sounds really low. It's only ever really been 2 people out of what I presume to be normalcy, right? I don't know. Bro really tried to ask you by telling you his job. I don't know. I think he was trying to be like, I make money, but listen. Maybe start with your name next time, buddy. That might help you out. Maybe start with your name next time. I don't know. I'm just saying it might take you a little bit further. Okay. Hi, Star Gold. Welcome. They didn't want you to fall for his realtor ways. Maybe. Hi, Sheriff Pumpkin. Then there was that one guy in the Goodwill. And he just kind of like looked at me from afar and like approached me and asked me if I what did he say? I don't even remember. He was like, do you want to go somewhere after this or something? And I was like, oh, sorry, I'm here with my mom. And then I walked away. I don't know. I feel like so many of these happen and I'm just going through a blur. I'm like, what? Huh? But that, like, okay, that's really about it. I'm not one of the types of people who gets asked out a lot. It just kind of happens occasionally, and it's usually in a very bizarre context. You know, this is why I don't. This is why I'm single. I don't know what to tell you. This is why I'm single. Okay, listen. I don't know. Plot twist: Jesus was the realtor. No, but the realtor was shorter than me, I think, or he was at least skinnier than me. I'll tell you that. And he was like roughly my height, so I don't know. He was real like skin and bones type. I don't even really remember what Jesus was like, but I don't think that was him. That'd be crazy though. Ugh. 2 reasons to say no. Freaking. Mimi has actually been asked out hundreds of times, but she didn't notice most of them. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that that's true, cause I'm like, okay, I'm kind of oblivious, but I'm not oblivious that bad, I don't think. I just think, you know, sometimes if your game's not good enough for me to be able to tell that it's an ask out, yeah, maybe you gotta work on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if your game isn't good enough for me to even be aware that's what you're trying to do, maybe we gotta work on that, because... Hey, baby girl, wanna go out later? I'll buy you some rotisserie chicken. What the fuck? Hello? That is better game than whatever the fuck those other people were doing, I think. But still, maybe drop the baby girl. I'm just saying, if you need relationship advice, don't come to me. But you know what I can do? I can at least tell you that that wasn't it. I'll never drop you, baby girl. Right. I gotta go. Yeah, I'll be seeing you. Just kidding. Just kidding. You know, rotisserie chicken, though. You know, rotisserie chicken. What makes the rotisserie aspect so good? Does it, like... Actually, I went out to buy some cinnamon buns. Ooh, you know what I want? I want one of them Annie Ann's soft pretzels. With a giant salt chunks on them. Like, kind of warm. In the cup. The little bite-sized ones in a cup. That's what I want. That's what I want some of. That's what I'm wanting. I'm supplying the Ronco rotisserie oven courtesy of Tibet. I see. It's a group effort then, isn't it? I think I got most of the details. Let's color it. Hold on, there's not enough room on this canvas. Right. Baby girl is out of date. Riz these days looks more like please, 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 please. You know what? I won't lie. I fear if a person comes up to me, they get on their fucking fours, hands and knees. What do you call that? I don't know. And they go, please, 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 please. I think I would be slightly more inclined to either run away or say yes, depending on the vibes, than I would any of the ways I've previously been asked out. I do think that has a little bit of a leg up. Is it desperation? Yes. Yes, but you know, I don't really know how to follow that up. Maybe I would just say, oh my god, and then leave. Maybe I would just say, oh my god, and then leave. I don't know. I'm just saying. Compliments probably go a far way. Anybody needs any advice? I know the ladies like compliments anyway. I've heard that guys like compliments too. Like if you compliment a guy's like outfit or something, if it looks like they like tried, you know, they'll like remember it for years. I've heard somebody say that, I think on like TikTok or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a core memory. I don't know. Gigi Mooding was right. You just gotta call your shot desperately. She would know. I think she would know, or maybe she wouldn't. I don't know. I feel like Gigi Moon's got game in like a weird way. That's just an assumption on my half, though. That's just an assumption on my half. To be fair, I think everyone likes compliments. That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. I see that. I do see that. I know I like compliments. Praise me now. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't do anything praiseworthy yet. Praise me when I do something praiseworthy, though. Thank you. Hey, baby girl, are you a fish from Umigari? 'Cause you be looking pretty dang human-like right now. Top 10 ways to get a random girl on the street to think you're an alien or a freak. Say that. Yeah, I think that'll go really well, actually. That'll go really well for you. You should try that on somebody outside in the world. Just try that one. In fact, you know what I think? I can predict the exact response you would get from that. I'm sorry, what? I think that's the exact response you would get from such a thing. I'm sorry, what? Most of us settle for fish-like. Oh, you smooching the fishes in the aquarium? We gotta have a conversation. That's not what that's about. You're not supposed to do that there. That's not what those are for. You're not really supposed to be smooching those. You're not really supposed to smooch them. I'm sure some of them like it, but I don't know. The moral implications of such a thing. I'm just saying. Maybe don't go smooching all the fishes. You're such a baddie being all broke like that, right? Right. No, that's... The best, I think we need to work on your, complimenting skills. Because that one kind of sounded like an insult. Or at least like a sandwiched insult, you know? That one kind of sounded like an insult. Maybe we should work on that, okay? Maybe we should work on that. Human-like is a crazy standard. Just more and more unreasonable expectations, unrealistic expectations for women in the world. More and more of them. Tisk, tisk, tisk. You want me to look like a human? That's crazy. What if I want to dress up like Marcus the Worm to our first date, Bozu? What if I want to dress up like Marcus the Worm? Would you leave? If I dressed up like Marcus the Worm? Would you leave? Would you find the effort attractive? Do you like Marcus the Worm also? I think it would be really, really effective. I would say if you dressed up like Markiplier. How do you dress up like Markiplier? He's not like Moist Critical. That Markiplier wears multiple like shirts and things, doesn't he? Isn't he more like a normal person? Markiplier? You could wear like a mask of his face maybe, but... Or you could just dress up like Lord Farquaad. I've heard that that's almost the same thing. Actually, I saw there's a Marcus plushie releasing. Is it like life size? I kind of want to have him standing creepily in my house. In like a corner somewhere. Robert. South Carolina is gone. Yeah, I like Marcus the Worm. I'm sorry, I think he's funny. What do you want me to do about it? Anyways, Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku! Is that you? Yeah. Yeah. I don't really mind that. That's kind of nice. The little like strip of a color there. I don't know. I don't know if I mind it. It would be a little subtle, but also I don't know if I really care. I think that's fine. Sure. Only if you let me dress up as Clippy from Windows XP. I forgot about fucking Clippy, bro. Clippy. You think that guy got, like, sent to the, like, nth dimension or something? What happened to that guy? Where's Clippy? Hey, girl, are you a British person? Because I do not talk to you. Right. Oh, no. No. Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. The only pants I need are me pounding your mom. Sika! What was I gonna say? Hi, Kazuna! Hello! He's in prison? Clippy? They put Clippy in prison? I didn't really ever like him that much, so I'm not that bent up about it, but you know. Free Clippy, or maybe don't. I don't know. Listen. I got more pressing matters. Think tomorrow off to go see Twice with Hope. Oh my god! Let's go! Enjoy! I love Twice. If you were to ask me what my favorite K-pop group was, I would say Twice. Is it because I don't know that much from other groups? Yes. But I like Twice. I like Cat's Eye, Twice, Le Seraphim. I feel like Momoland hasn't done something in a hot long time. And unless they have, in which case, maybe I'm just a fake enjoyer. Huntrix. Now that's... now that's a good one. Huntrix. Yes. What'd Clippy do? He was meant to lead the resistance. No, didn't he become like a little AI or something? Like a little AI generated creature? I don't mind the original Clippy, but I don't want none of that new guy. Hope educated me on all groups ever. I knew nothing before. And you know what? That's what happened to me too. She also educated me on all groups ever, and I know so much more now because of it. She's the reason I like Twice, I would say. Because when we were like, I don't know, sub 15, somewhere in that age range, I feel like I went to her house and she was dancing to Twice songs and showing me. And then I remember a bunch of things. I don't know. I remember a bunch of things like that. I know there was like a zombie song. I don't remember. Was that Signal? Sing never, never, I must let you know. Was it that one? I don't know. I feel like it wasn't. I feel like that's a different song. What was the zombie one? They had like a zombie one, didn't they? Anyways, she was dancing to that. And I got like a 7-hour lecture about it, and honestly, I didn't mind it. I felt very educated afterwards. Because I think that was like... Yeah, it must have been younger than 15 now that I'm thinking about it, because I think that was before I was really into music. I might have liked maybe like Love Live at that point, but maybe not much more than that. I don't remember. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. Nowadays, though, I'm listening to so many things, like Ipasaikin Spaghetti, Dib Bon Appetit, Eat It Up, Eat It, Eat It Up. What was I gonna say before? I was gonna say something like multiple minutes ago. I do not remember. It is gone. Like the wind. Quick, someone remember what I was gonna say for me. The new Cat's Eye song where they say eat zucchini. Yeah, eat zucchini. Eat zucchini. Do you read me? Like the emoji? I like that. That's Internet Girl. I like that song. It's funny. It's funny. I like it. What are we gonna say? Yeah. I went to Home Goods the other day because I went there with Monty at some point a while ago, and they had really cute like purple and green and pink and like blue, like just like household stuff. And I was like, oh my god, these are so cute. I'll come back here like, you know, later and get something, because I want to get a new laundry basket because I've been using the same one for a hot while. She's seen her use. She's kind of on her last leg. The lid broke. And the handle hurts my hand because it's shredded because my cat bit it. So, yeah, I need a new laundry basket. And I was like, oh, they have really cute ones that are purple there. That's just so great. So I said, oh, I'll go back and get one. Lo and behold, I go back. They got all of the Monty Bagel green in the world. No fucking Mimi purple. No Mimi purple fuck anywhere. What happened to the purple? And I wanted like a little trash can for my like desk area. They had one purple trash can, but it was broken. It was broken. So I did not buy it. But it was purple. It was the only one. And now I feel a little gypped because I'm like, dang, I should have bought that while I was there. But I was trying to be responsible and save money. But no. Look where being responsible has gotten me. Nowhere. The answer is nowhere. No, Mimi purple is diabolical, I know. Because there was so much purple stuff when we went last time. I was like, oh, it must be like a trending color right now or something. There's going to be more of it soon, you know? I fucking guess not. I guess the fuck not. There's a couple things that I need for my house. And I don't want to waste money on one that I don't really like. So I keep saying to myself, like, oh, you know, I'll just get one that's really, you know, nice and cute and high quality, and then I'll use that for a long time, and I won't be wasting my money on something nonsensical. But no. I'm sad about it. I'll go back one day. Hopefully they'll have more. Also, this is like a random thing. You know how every time you go shopping, like anywhere in America at least, I don't know about other places, they're like, would you like to join our credit card? Would you like our credit card? Would you like our store-specific credit card? Would you like our credit card? Please take our credit card every time you go to the cashier. And I'm like, no, for the 10,000th time. I don't want to be mean to the people because I know the cashier people, like, they have to say it. They really push it and everything. But, like, I'm like, I don't want your fucking credit card. Stop asking me. I don't want the $3 discount on my purchase today. I'm fully prepared to spend, you know, the 20 bucks I was going to spend on this one thing, okay? That's fine. Just stop. And then if you say no, they're like, okay, well, what if you put your phone number in? And I was like, well, no, I don't want to do that either. And then they're like, okay, well, what about an email? And I'm like, can I just purchase this before I decide to steal it, please? May I purchase this item from your store before I decide I'm tired and I just want to walk away? I don't say that. I'd be very nice to retail people. But still, goddamn, that shit's annoying. Goddamn, that shit's annoying. I won't even lie to you. You know what I'm talking about? Sam's Club gift card reveal when? I don't think they have Sam's Clubs in the South. Isn't that a northern thing? We got Costco down here. We got Costco. They have Costco up north too, though, so I don't know. We got Costco. We got... There was a BJ's, I think, in Florida. I didn't go there, though. It's got a sus name. I don't like it. I don't like it there. They need to change their name for my business. I'm sorry. My favorite Microsoft Assistant is the Genius. You should draw fan art of the... What, do they have different Microsoft Assistants? Why is Clippy the only one that I know about? Clippy's the only one I know. Who the hell is the Genius? I'm kind of scared now. The Genius reminds me of... Like that name? That reminds me of, do you guys remember? This definitely still exists, but I don't remember what it's called. It's like a little genie man, and you, like, answer his questions, and he'll, like, guess who it is that you're talking about. And, like, he has, like, influencers and, like, celebrities and stuff in his little mind bank. He's like a little genie. Clippy's just a silly little guy, as he should be. It's his God-given right. Akinator! That's the one, Akinator. Yeah. I wonder if Akinator might know who I am. I wonder if he would. I don't think he would. I don't think I'm that big of a potato. But I wonder if he would with enough questions. What do you think? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. I think they would. You think so? We could try it. That website still exists? Hold on. Hold on. Akinator. I'm gonna try it. The mind reading game. Oh my god, he does exist. Okay. Hold on. This is gonna be really embarrassing when he doesn't know who I am, but listen. We'll try it. Okay? Okay. How do I... Oh, here. I'm thinking of myself. Character. Oh my god, there's so many ads. There's so many ads. Stop showing all the ads. Oh god. Okay. Real? Probably. Yeah, I'm real. Animated? I have been. Did I die? I don't know. Probably not. From the Fallout series? No. A girl, yes. Animal ears? Not usually. In a movie, no. A YouTuber? Yeah. A singer? Yeah. A VTuber? Yeah. No, not Hololive. No, not pink hair. Yes, the color purple. Indonesian, no. Horns, no. No, not NSFW, I'm say so. A mother, no. Niji-san, no. No. Hello? Yes, purple hair. Have a daughter, no. British, no. Solo musician, no. A boyfriend, God, no. No, I'm not Michi, but I do like her. Japanese, no. A demon, no. Like playing Roblox. I mean, like is... I've played it. Probably. Belong to a group, not anymore. Associated with beans, no. Linked with Roblox, no. Associated with the ocean, no. Any kids, no. You already asked me that. But have you played it on stream? I did, but that's not what he asked. A good singer? Debatable. Am I a good singer? I know I'm a singer, but am I a good singer? Sure. Canadian, no. A boy? No, you asked if I was a girl already. A whore? No, I don't have those still. No black hair. Yes, a singer. Yes, purple hair. You already asked me that. Is this guy stupid? Or does he have bad memory? A battle royale game? No. Funny videos? I'm pretty funny. Probably. A cover artist? Partially, yeah. From England. Stop thinking I'm British. No, I'm not British. Ever had a monkey? No. Associated with a group of women? No. Two horns? No. A virtual? Sure, I'll take that. Germany? No. No, I'm not Raichi, but I do like her also as well. Still not correct. The Republican Party. No. Live in Florida. I'm gonna say yes, because that's what he might think, but I don't anymore. Associated with rabbits, no. Female clothing, yeah. A part of the... I mean... Probably. Does your character work with fireworks? Not directly, no. Has your character passed? I fucking wish. No. Related to gems? No. From Twitch? No. English? Yes. An animator? Yes. Written a show? No. Asian? No. The name of an animal? No. Associated with an anime? No. Is your character working on their own cartoon series? Not in that way. I don't know. I don't like the way he worded that. Create music, sure. Make animations, yeah. A nickname linked with animals, no. Their own skin in Fortnite, no. A big nose, no. Transgender, no. A crown of flowers, no. Linked with blue, no. A lesbian, probably. Don't know. I don't know who this is, but I'm sure she's delightful because she's got purple hair. A cosplayer, probably not really anymore. Speak Spanish, probably no. Only once, really. No. Colorful hair, yes. Pinkish hair, no. A twit, you already asked me that. No. You hate me. You hate me. He hates me. Mage Mimi is who I was thinking of. Remember it. That's the one. Wow. Okay, let's try it again. One more time. Oh boy, no. I'm only going to 50 questions. If he doesn't guess it in 50 questions, I'm out. No. In an all-girl band, not anymore. Was? Oh, was. Wait, it said, well, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm a liar. I need to read properly. Is a boy? No. Create music? Yes. I didn't read it properly. I'm sorry. He said was. Is your character associated with a group of women? Well, Mani and Kira... Mani is a woman, but Kira and Johnny are not women, so no. Blonde? No. No. Yeah. A YouTuber? Yeah. A sister? No. Older brother? No. Any kids? No. You're running out of questions. Live with their parents. Well, yes. In this economy. Any pugs? No. You're running out of questions. They're older than yeah. A taller brother? No, I don't have any siblings. Red-haired? No. A gamer? Probably. Transgender? No. Animated? I don't know. From VTubers? Yes. I love being from VTubers. Pink hair? No. White hair? No. Straight hair. I just got curls on the ends. Probably. I don't know. Linked with fire? No. Horns? No. Blue? No. I'm not Jaden Animations. Thank you, but no. Purple hair? Yes. Battle Royale? No. Dark hair? On the tips, but I'm gonna say probably not. England? No. Singer? Sure. Cover artist? Sure. Louisiana? No. I'm still not Rachie. I'm still not Rachie. I'm not a Republican. You only got fucking 15, 16 questions left, buddy. I'm not a rabbit. I'm not a member of Hololive. I am a girl. Yeah, singer. No, I don't have blue hair. You already asked about my hair. I'm not Indonesian. I'm not a demon, thank you. I'm not very famous. A solo musician? I don't think so. No. Live in America? Yes. You're running out. You only got 5 questions left, buddy. This is... I don't think that this guy's very smart. You already asked me this. You only got 5 questions left. What are we doing? Oh. Right. Right. Okay. Character already played 6 times. Oh. Would you look at that? Okay, hey, you know what? I really didn't think he was gonna do it. I was gonna insult him. I was preparing insults for the end. I was preparing insults for the... Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Whoever put that in there while I was doing that, thank you. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Free handouts I am not immune to. I am not immune to free handouts. I want to give her little white socks. I know it wasn't on the original, but I want to give her little white socks. You're not going to stop me. I'm sorry. And these parts. And also maybe, you know, that part's blue, isn't it? Yeah. Yay. Hatsune Miku! Whoa. Whoa. W Akinator, right? Oh my god. Abracadabra banana macaroni. Hi. Abracadabra, abracadabra. The embodiment of he's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. I agree. I do agree. I don't know. I feel like they need to work on him not asking so many repeating questions, but hey, you know, he did get there in the end, so I can't be that mad about it. You know, he did get there in the end. In less than 50 questions, no less that time. I'll take it. I will take it. I'm shocked that he knows who I am. I'm also shocked that there was a picture with it, I won't lie to you. I kind of thought it was going to be like, yeah, he's going to pop up my name and be like, yeah, that's about it. That's all I know, sorry. Yeah, okay. Okay. Akinator. Hi, Kenshin, welcome, welcome. Would you look at that? Called out for being a freeloader. He did call me out for being a freeloader. And you know what? It did hurt my feelings a little bit, but I forgive and forget, don't worry. Actually, I forget more than I forgive, but you know, same difference. It's at the end of the day. Same fucking thing. I was thinking about this design, and I realized perhaps having a snow Miku design that's basically themed around a September holiday is potentially a little counterproductive. But I still like it because, you know, metamorphosis, lunar phases, like I still see the vision. So, I figure why not? Why not? And I have nothing else that I can draw on stream right now, unfortunately, because I have signed like 7 NDAs. So, this is what we've got. This is what we've got right now. Watch, one day we're gonna find out there's like a weird hidden rule where you can't stream your Snow Miku entry if you want to win. I don't think there is, but watch that be like a thing. And I'm actively disqualifying myself. That'd be crazy. What are the odds of that happening, you think? What are the odds of that? Pretty slim, maybe? Slim Jim? Maybe? Hopefully? Maybe? Probably? Do any other VTubers do this? I feel like there's gotta be another VTuber streaming a Snow Miku designing outfit thing. Or at least like drawing their design or something. Right? Do any other VTubers participate in this contest, or is it just me? Am I the only one? Hello? I know one of my mutuals on Instagram does, but she's not a VTuber. She's just an artist. A very good artist, I will say. A very good artist, however, not a VTuber. You guys know of any other VTubers? I guess that would just take a quick little search to find out, wouldn't it? But still, I'd like to know. Then again, there's not like a ridiculous amount of VTubers who do art streams in general. There's like a decent handful for sure. But I don't know. I feel like I know of many of them already. You know? I guess, I mean, to be fair, drawing while you stream, it can be a little difficult because, like, if you're not locked in on, like, a stream, then I don't know, maybe the watching experience isn't as good. For me, I talk and draw all the time. So this is like very basic bones to me. I don't know. Basic bones. But I don't know. That turns out to be a, well, the rulebook doesn't say you can't draw your design on stream type thing. I'm gonna laugh so hard. I mean, it doesn't. I did read the rules. Allow me to read the rules to you. Allow me to read the rules to you as I pet Mr. Bobo, who's sleeping right next to me so sweetly. He's so sweet. Okay. The rules are as follows. Hello, hold on, not here, this page. This page, the rules are as follows. Anyone who is a registered PIA Pro user and can abide by the terms of service and use is allowed to apply. Okay. You gotta format it in JPEG or PNG. 300 DPI or higher resolution. Do not change the size of the template, which I don't do. That works. It's okay to redraw Miku's eyes or pose. Adding patterns to Rabbit Yukine and changing the shape of the tail and ears is okay. Do not delete the Krypton text. Do not delete or resize Miku or Yukine in the template. Do not change the overall shape or resolution of the template. Draw an outfit that incorporates the theme. It's the same thing. You could submit multiple works by yourself. Include snowflakes in your design. If it doesn't follow the thingy, you get disqualified. Refrain from submitting items with an excessive number of patterns or colors, shapes, or designs that are too complex to be made into a three-dimensional action figure. Alright. It's okay to tweak the character position in the template for design purposes, like scooching him over. That's fine. Right. That's pretty much it. It'll be displayed when you apply. That's not even really a rule. That's it. Doesn't say nothing about no streaming or nothing. Seems like the VTuber Squeegee. Squeegee! Wait, that's such a cute name. Squeegee. I like that name. Did a stream with Yam Albat, where they drew Snow Miku's last year. You seem to have a monopoly on the topic this year. Okay. Is that just YouTube? Does that count Twitch as well? That's funny. I'll take my monopoly on the topic. I feel like most people do not take this as seriously as I'm taking it. VTuber-wise, anyway. I'm sure the other designers who are participating are taking it seriously, but I'm sitting here like, right, guys, the theme is going to be announced in 3 weeks at exactly 8 p.m. I'm so excited. I only checked YouTube. Got you. I don't even know how to check Twitch for something like that. Speaking of Twitch, I was debating, again, for the umpteenth time, multi-streaming to Twitch. Because, like, I feel like the numbers are better, but, like, I don't know. I vibe with YouTube so much. Is it the best platform ever? No. Am I vibing with it anyway? Yes. Listen, I like it here. I don't know. If I did the Twitch thing, at the end of the day, I really would just want people to come over to YouTube instead. Instead of seeing me on Twitch, I'd want them to come over on YouTube instead. So, I don't know. I'm just saying. It's a little complicated. I like it here. I found a PNG tuber streaming Snow Miku stuff on Twitch. Hikari Soul Prezi-chan. Oh! I will be checking these 3 people out later. I will be checking them out. I wish to seeing. Shout out PNG tubers, by the way. That is so nice. If I was a BNG, that's definitely the same thing that I just said. A PNG tuber, I would have 7 million indistinguishable outfits. There would just be 7 million of them, because I would just constantly be doing different outfits for myself. The need to rig is really, well, it's a bit of a hindrance sometimes, isn't it? But listen, I like it. I like it, so whatever. Cute little bunny. Snow Bunny once told me the world was macaroni. Meow 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 meow. Wait, are they streaming Snow Miku stuff right now? The Hikari Soul person? Are they live right this very smidge a second? Or did they just previously also do it? That's a win if they aren't live right this second. You have just how I remembered it. Listen. I know how to sing songs. Every song I sing is accurate. I don't want to hear it otherwise. Just because it might be mildly undistinguishable doesn't mean that it's wrong, you know. Just because the lyrics and the melodies might not be the way that it's supposed to be doesn't mean that it's wrong. It's just wrong, you know. 5 days ago. That's still pretty recent. That's still pretty recent, you know. At least it's somebody doing something this year. I'll take that. I'll take that. They judge Shrek before they even know he's both love and life simultaneously. Hello? Found 4 or so on Twitch. Simply Cherry, Sonia Blob, Neon Creations. Oh, Neon. Oh, I see what they did there. Little, what is that? That's not onomatopoeia, is it? What's that called? The repeating. It's not a rhyme scheme. There's another word for that. Anyways, I like it. And Moirine Iris? I like that also. Cute names. I will be checking every single person out. And then I'm going to go find their little entries on Pia Pro when they put them out. And I'm going to go over there and I'm going to say, oh my god, so cute. Only if I think they're cute. No, I'm just kidding. I would try to find them. Us VTubers got to stick together. In this climate. I'm gonna go try and find them all. Sneak up on them. Stalker Mimi mode activated. Is it a stalker if I just... No, it does kind of sound like a stalker, doesn't it? I was gonna say if I just, you know, find their account and then look at all the posts that they made and, you know, specifically target VTubers so I can compliment them. To be fair though, I've already complimented quite a few people on Pia Pro, because like I've noticed people don't be commenting on Pia Pro. No one's leaving little comments. A couple people do, but like not a lot. And I was like, this is an injustice to some of these ridiculously cute designs. You want to see the one that I think is gonna win? Let me show you. I think it's so cute. I don't know how to find it besides just looking at all of them again, but out of all the ones so far, mind you, it's only the 17th. The contest has only been open for 10 days. But I think my favorite is on this page. My favorite to win. This one. By Shiromaru. Excuse me. Okay, wait, hold on. We're not playing Akinator anymore, thank you. Can you see this? No. Okay. She doesn't know that this tab exists. Excuse me. Oh god. That's fine, hold on. Hello? Hello? What are we doing? This one. That's the one. There you go. This is my current favorite to it. By Shiromaru. White Sand Ame. I think it's so cute. It's so cute. I really like it. Do they have a snowflake on the... Oh, they do in the hair. Okay, good. I was going to say, oh my god. I think I already commented on... I did. But I like this one. There are so many now, though. This one... A lot of people like this one. Damn, 101 likes. A lot of people like that one. There's so many now, though. Oh my god, also, I found out you can look at snowmiku.net, and it's easier to see them all. .net instead of .com. Snowmiku.net shows you all of them, too. It's not Pia Pro, but you can still see. Like, it opens it, like, big like this, so you can see them all. See? This website also has all of the previous entries from the past years, and it like puts the finalists and the winner at the top so you can like just see it all. Very nice. Very interesting to observe. I like it, Picasso. Oh, this one is so cute. This one's also a contender of mine as a winner. I like her. Look at her. Wow. Beautiful. Oh my god. let's go back to the first page and you see, oh look, there's one of mine. You scroll down and it is all the way. Oh, there's my first one. Look at that, I'm still the first one, everyone. That's my only claim to fame here, my 39 likes. And that's a Miku number, so that's a winner. That's a winner. This is my mutual layers. She's really cute and she's really good at designing and such and things. Picasso. Let me see if I can find the names of anybody you guys were just talking about. Although these are auto-translated, so it might be kind of hard. I don't know. Hand-drawn soulful Miku up there was cute. I didn't see it, but ooh. Ooh. She got the lunar theme too, same as what we're doing right now, but listen. Ooh. I love emo Miku. Give me more emo Miku. I like that one. Picasso. I like it Picasso. High concept Miku. Okay, and I like it. Oh, this one's so cute. She's also kind of jellyfish themed like that other one we did, but she's got like waves for hair. Okay. Listen, jellyfish do metamorphosize. I see. I'm seeing it. That one's mine. Look at that. I think this one might be the most popular one I did. Oh no, I guess I'm a dirty liar. Hold on, let's see. Which one do the people like the most? Not that one. I don't think this one either. Yeah, no, not that one either. So yeah, I guess the first one, just because it was the first one, and maybe this one. I don't know. Like I said, I don't think we're winning this year. But look, this one from last year is still my favorite that I've done. And it didn't win or place or anything. My face is frozen. But listen, I still really like it. Picasso. Anyways, you should check out all the Snow Miku stuff. It's really fun. It's really enjoyable. Sorry, my face broke for a second. But it's really nice. You should check it out if you are feeling perusy. If you're feeling perusy, I think I added most of the details. Oh, the yellow in the hair here. The yellow in the hair. Where's Hatsune Miku? Hats on the Miku. Moni, when she talks to her dad on the phone, or like her family, I guess, she like magically gains a very southern accent. I know she's from the South, but I'm just like, where did you summon this accent out of? It's very funny. I like it, and I think about that sometimes. She's like, hey Dad, how you doing? I'm like, what the fuck? Hello? And she also keeps talking about fried catfish. I've never had it, but apparently that's a southern thing. Okay, yeah, I don't know. What side did I put this on? The outside. I like that emo Miku design. I'm thinking about her. Wow. Talk about it, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. Da, 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 da. Also, now that I think about it, like art style is probably like a really big thing. I've been kind of just doing like kind of what the basic art style is for Snow Miku. Well, this one's a little more stylized, but for her like eyes and stuff. But the really round, soft colored eyes of last year's winner, or I guess technically the winner of 2026 this year, was really nice. I don't know. Thinking emo Miku. Thinking emo Miku. She is so emo. Miku. Emo. I don't know emo stuff like that. What's a funny never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I was gonna say, what's a funny emo thing that I can make fun of really quick? No, not quite that. You gotta add the emo accent. What is the That's like, tonight will be the night. That's the emo accent, right? Is that what that is? Hi, Lord Penguin. Also, Emiraki. Hi, I didn't say hi to you, but how you doing today? Hi. Like cursive with more pain. Tonight will be the night. I gotta add more little snowflakes. But I think I did... Oh, all the details apart from that, except this little sliver here. And then now I'm noticing all the little... Let me just color these in really quick. It's not supposed to look like that. Okay. Oh, her eyeballs. I didn't color her eyes yet. I ate spicy ramen at like 9:30 yesterday. And honestly, it was really nice because I put kimchi in it and it was really good. But now I can't eat it today. And that's kind of sad. I want to eat it right now. I want to eat it right now. But I can't because I ate it yesterday and I don't have any more. What am I supposed to do in this situation? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Are you out? I am. I only buy like 2 containers whenever I go to the store because I'm like, oh, more than that wouldn't be healthy, you know. But then I finish eating them and I'm like, well, time to go buy some more, I guess. Go back to the store. Ugh. Back to the store. That's the thing. Before I go back to the grocery store, I want to plan some things that I can air fry. Now that I have an air fryer. I want to make an air fryer plan. What do I fry in the air fryer? That's me with the Ocean Bomb sparkling water brand. Ooh. You know what? I really like Olipop's. I haven't had, like, I don't usually like any soda, carbonated beverages at all. But Olipop, those are really good. After you leave them sit out for like an hour. They're really good. Could I just drink apple juice? Yes. Whatever. I put a couple basic recipes in the Discord. Thanks, Rugen! I'll look at them later. Let's see. I want to try... I saw somebody did like some salmon bites thing with that. I kind of want to try that. I gotta go get like a cut of salmon. Salmon. Enough about Olipops. What are your thoughts on Otter Pops? What's an Otter Pop again? Is that like a phone case brand or something? Am I hallucinating? Isn't that like a phone case brand or like a Pop-It type of thing? Tube popsicles? Oh! I think I was thinking of OtterBox. Something like that. Oh my god, hold on, my cats are fighting. Excuse me! Stop such behaviors. Stop such behaviors. Meester, I know that was you. Get your little butt out. Get your little butt out from behind you, Meester. Meester. Where the hell did you go? Where'd he go? Hey. Where did he go? Okay, I walked over and saw no one. I walked over and I saw no one. I know I heard them smacking at each other. I don't know. Would you guys like to listen to Bobo really quick? He's got something very important to say to you. Take a listen. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you like it? He sniffed you guys and made some various noises with his little mouth. Did you enjoy the Bobo noises? Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, he just woke up from a nap, the poor guy. He just woke up from a nap. You okay, Mr. Bugs? Yeah. He's very cute. He's after my cinnamon bubs. My cinnamon bubs, right. Cinnamon buns. Is that what he wants? Are you gonna steal all the cinnamon buns, Sister Bubbles? You got some milk on your chin still from earlier. He's so cute. I don't know if those were very audible to you guys, but you're welcome for blessing your ears if it was. Okay, let's see. Let me add some more little... I kind of want to add, like, just sparkles, not necessarily snowflakes. Maybe just, like, some of these, you know? Give me some of those, maybe... Maybe like a these. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like these. Is that marketable? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just around the crown of her head a few. Like nothing crazy. Just around the little crown of her head. Maybe that's too many. I don't know if I like that one. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Maybe this is fine. We'll call it just at that. Maybe that. Maybe that, I don't know. Maybe that, I don't know. I think I colored in everything. Oh, her nails, I guess. Oh, and I want to put little stars here. I think that's it, though. Okay, let's hide this for now. For right meow. You gotta win. I want one already. I'd like to. But then again, I think about it. If I win, I wouldn't be able to participate again next year. Or maybe I would. There's no rule saying you can't, I guess. Oh, Magicy! Hi! You wanna say hi to the people? Can you hear her? Magicy? Magicy? Hi! Did you hear her? She's kind of far away from the mic. We'll just win next year too. Is that fair? I don't know. I've never won even once. Then again, I guess I wouldn't... Would I be mad if someone won 2 years in a row? Take it easy, Mr. Bugs. I mean, maybe. I don't know, because they would have to earn it still. So, like, maybe not. I don't know. You know, I think I would be like, I wouldn't be mad at the artist. I'd be like, okay, well, why did the pickers, the judges or whatever, pick like, you know, the same person 2 years in a row? To be fair, if it was like if there was like a year gap or something, I don't think I would even notice, let alone care. Or even if it was like the next year over. I don't know. I don't know if I would, to be honest. If a design wins, a design wins. What can I say? If a design wins, a design wins. I don't know. Then again, I don't really get bent out of shape out of that sort of thing. Maybe some people do, though. I don't know. Let's focus on trying to win only once. I fear this isn't my year, but listen, maybe next year, you know? I'm still gonna submit. But I fear I fear me and this theme. We struggle bust a bit much. And now here we are. I don't know. I'm just saying I don't know. You ever like realize that you're like alive and you're like, whoa. That was me just now. Whoa. I'm a human being talking to other people right now. That's crazy. Does that ever happen to you guys? Like a moment of consciousness waves over you. And you're like, what? You know? Maybe. I'd rather not think about it. You know what? That's also fair. That's also fair. You make a fair point on that. You make a fair point on that. You know what I will say? Oh, you know what? I keep seeing people are fighting Discord. Are we not supposed to have Discord anymore? People are mad at Discord for some like data thing or something. Are we not supposed to be using Discord anymore? Because I use Discord like all the time for work. Should I? Are we? Does that matter, or what's the consensus on that? What's the consensus on all that? Because I don't know. I don't know if I like her eyes. Let's fix her eyes up a little bit. Something about them. She's kind of scaring me. You're scaring me, Hatsune Miku. You're scaring me. How functional are my lungs? Really? Hopefully quite. But I don't know. Discord started adding age verification system that requires your face or government ID. Oh. Great. That's not unique to Discord though. I feel like I've heard that happening on different things. I haven't had to give nobody my ID yet though. I don't know. As far as I know, it's not actually in place yet. It may be a tempest in a teapot. Oh, I see. They want to put AI in it and make you show your ID. Oh. I don't want that. Can I say no thank you? No thank you. Mr. the Cord. I feel like this happens with like Twitter like every 30 minutes though. Like somebody will be like, oh, everybody has to get off Twitter now. Twitter's bad now, and then no one does. Or they go to like Bisky for 20 minutes and then everybody's back on fucking Twitter again. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's already implemented for British users, but not elsewhere. Oh, shit. British folks in chat, did you give them your ID? Do they have your personal information now? I feel like I don't really have a choice. Like, I feel like I have to. Because my work... my work... How will I ever contact any clients in this industry without Discord? I don't know. I fear my information has to go to them anyways. You know. I fear they're gonna get my information regardless. In the UK, ever since a new law was passed out last year, we have to use our Face ID or legal ID to access any adult sites or half the content on regular sites that also have adult things like Reddit, Twitter, Discord, etc. You have to give your ID to everything? Oh my god. Now that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. I mean, what do I know? So I've done it already, but it would technically be optional on Discord. Oh! Well then what's the problem? Just don't do it. I mean, I could see the problem for British people at this point. Why is everybody else freaking out? There are workarounds for the face scans. Don't tell them I relayed this information to you. We're gonna show a picture of John Doe next door. Yeah, this is me. Yep, that's me right there. That's not my 77-year-old grandfather. That's me. Yep. Fight AI with AI. Give them one of those AI-generated faces that you can find anywhere on TikTok these days. Give them one of those. Start making a sculpture now. Ooh. A sculpture of John Mimi. Definitely me. They say it's optional all they want, but it's only a matter of time before they walk back on that. I see. What they limit when you don't do it varies by site. I see. I've stopped using social media. I don't need to doom scroll more than I need to have my ID stolen. And like, yeah, I guess so. That's also fair. I guess that's also fair. If they need an ID, can't you just give them a fake ID? Don't kids do that at bars all the time? Why can't I just give Discord a fake one? I don't have a fake one, but like, what if I did that? Who's gonna come get me if I did that? The CIA? You don't know if they care. Or maybe they do. Don't take advice from Mimi. I'm just saying. I don't know. Hi, Thrud! Thank you for the Bozo membership! I hope you enjoy your continuous time as a Bozo. I'll pass you my Costco card. That's good enough. Ooh. Hi, Renzel! Hi, Mimi. I saw the show by Rock Figure. Looks nice. Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? Hey, Salam, I promise this is not my friend's recently deceased 97-year-old great-grandfather. Right. Right, and I think that would work. I'm just saying, I feel like the AI nonsense is... Like, it's only a matter of time until it all bites itself in the ass. Like, you're asking for, like... I'm not saying to do this, right? I'm just saying. Like, they're asking for, like, face IDs or whatever. Even if they require you to do, like, a 360 scan of your fucking face. Can you just AI generate that? I wouldn't. I don't AI generate anything. I'm just saying, like... Won't people just AI generate, like, a face to get in anyway? You know what I mean? Won't they just do a new identity or something to get in anyway? Like, what's... I don't want to be rude, but, like, what's stopping them from doing that? We have no laws anywhere in relation to this shit. Why... What's stopping them from just doing that? I don't think I understand. You know what I mean? It's not illegal to buy someone's used IDs. Can I give them my expired Florida ID? I guess that still has my information on it. Can I give them a crayon-drawn ID? That says, yes, this is absolutely me. No, officer, what do you mean it's not? What do you mean this is drawn with the crayon, officer? It's very real. It's just what I look like. It's just what I look like. Ooh, the brighter colors are kind of nice. Sorry, I was thinking she looked a little dull for someone who's supposed to be like a shiny moon goddess. I kind of like the brighter blues, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of like the brighter blues. I'ma keep it. I'ma keep it. I wish you could. Oh. Oh no. I saw someone use their thumb with a face drawn on it to bypass the face scan. Really? A thumb with a face drawn? I'ma try that. I'ma try that if they ask me. I'm gonna put a little Hatsune Miku drawing on my thumb and give them that. It's me. It's me, officer. And then they delete my Discord and I'm like, oh no. Oh no, that's not what I expected. Isn't that a shame? Oops. I guess we get our comeuppance in the end after all. Oh well. I'm gonna put a little dark blue here. I want my darks to stay dark, you know, like in my laundry. Speaking of laundry, I've implemented a new system in my laundry room. I know everyone wants to hear about this. It's the top and most important information you've heard all stream. However, how well will a 3D VTuber model work for the face scan? No, that's such a good idea. I'll send Neuro in. She'll do it for me. Nowadays, most of the ID scanning ones and your ID and a matching face to prove that it's yours, so you'd have to do both. Ugh. Let me just tell you guys my social security number at this point. God damn. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god. This is why I don't interact with things like that. I just don't. I don't observe until it is directly affecting me. Because, like, that shit's just depressing. Hearing about that is just like, ugh. I don't give a fuck anymore. I ain't give a fuck anymore. What are we talking about? You know? This is just... Oh, how do I say this nicely? Dum-dum gobshite. Pardon my French. Dum-dum stinky stupid gobshite is what I think it is. This is why I stay in my lane, bro. This is why I stay in my lane! Give me all the light yellow. I wish to lighten it with a little bit of white. Ooh, wait, that's kind of nice. Hold on. Straight like that. Not just white, though. Just like a very light yellow. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit lighter. Higher contrast, a little bit more snow miku-y. I gotta do all that just to unblur an image on Twitter and find out it's a meme of Freddy Fazbear's ass or something. Hi, Magicy! Oh, Magicy's coming back for pets. I didn't pet her enough the first time. Hi, sweet girl! Oh, you want the cardboard box? You can have the cardboard box. I could also pet you. Wow, you're so cute. God, she's like a little walking fucking teddy bear, this cat. Walking fucking teddy bear. To be fair, your social security number can't be that hard. You old as hell is probably one. Wow! Wow! Jesus! Oh my god! Why am I catching strays from Emeraki right now? Calm down! It's not one, it's at least 7, okay? Jeez! There were like multiple people in my village who were older than me. Also, we didn't even have social security back then. You know what we had? A name and a fucking will. A will to live, I mean. We had a name and word of mouth. Oh, you hear about Mimi? She crazy. Yeah, I'm sure they heard that a lot. 7, like no. Just 7. Just 7. I didn't say any other numbers now. Okay, calm down. 6, 7, 6, 7. You also had orcs back then, probably? Orcs? Not that I know of. We had orcs? Nobody told me. Maybe. I don't remember seeing any orcs. I just remember seeing... rats. Cows. Some pigs. Listen, I don't know. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. It's not my fault. I wasn't really paying attention back then, now was I? No. No, I was not. Okay, her pigtails are like really... They're really sideways. They're gonna have Mimi verifying her age for ye old Discord by sending a portrait of herself via carrier pigeon. Yeah, I painted it myself, self-portrait, used the water as a reflection because I can't afford a glass mirror. I painted it myself. Gave it to a pigeon, called him. His name was Travis. Sent him off to deliver my parcel. Yep. To deliver my parcel. That's what I said. Sticking to it. I gotta move all these little things over. There is no room on this sheet with this Hatsune Miku. I am gonna move her up a bit though. Just to like kind of be on the same plane as where she was. You know, like here. Just kind of scooched over a little bit. Let me just... Ooh. Turned British. She went so far back, America didn't exist yet. Yeah, definitely. Well, because, I mean, it was 1,000 years ago. Think about it. I don't know. I'm not even sure I'm from this country. I think I'm from France. I don't know why I turned British, to be honest with you, but listen. It was either France or Italia. Italia? That's definitely correct. Italy. Italia! Right. Definitely that. Oh my god, my goat is British. Aren't you also... Am I assuming? I might be misremembering. Are you not... Are you not British? I'm so sorry. Get well soon. Oh, shit. My condolences. What do you want me to say? What's worse, being French or British? Yes, I'm British. Right. Okay. No, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing this now. I was going to say, either I just completely made that up about you in my head, which, you know, fair, I suppose. Or I'm being gaslit something fierce right now. Okay, we're going to have to move this all the way over here, too. This is just... Okay. Let's turn this into, the back side of her, okay? Facing backwards. Fun fact. If someone's straight facing forward, you have to draw the exact back side. You just have to get the silhouette, basically. Basically, you get the silhouette, and then you draw what it looks like from the back side. You know? But you keep the same silhouette so you don't mess it up. You know? Because if you mess it up, then you're a failure. And no one's going to want to talk to you ever again if you fail even once. Don't fail. Just kidding. Yee. Whoa. Let's not throw the French word around. Je m'appelle Mimi. J'adore Murasaki. Jesus Christ. Violet. Why does that always happen? Violet. Je suis une fille comme les autres. Je mange fucking baguette. I don't know. Murasaki. I know. It jump scared me too. I didn't mean to. I was thinking of how does it go? Aka. Ow. Mazetara nani kiru nano kana? Murasaki stamp. Murasaki, she screams like an anime protagonist. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to make you cringe. I'm sorry. I know it's too early in the morning for the cringe fest out here, but listen. Listen, it's hard to learn more than one language, okay? It's really hard. I know more of French than I do any other language that's not English, but even then it's kind of abysmal vocabularily speaking. But I know a lot of random Japanese vocabulary, not so much the sentence structure. I know the sentence structure a little bit, but it's not like it's good, right? You know, I'm not claiming to be any good is what I'm saying. The Weebit her was rejecting the French. Hi. I do the same thing when switching languages. I'm imagining Murasaki pronounced with an exaggerated French accent now. Murasaki. No, that's not even really right. Murasaki. Not kind of like that. How it... I don't remember the conjugation for adore or like. I don't know. You like Murasaki? Do you like Murasaki desu? Watashi wa konba wa subete wa Murasaki desu. You like that? Like that one lady on TikTok? Although I'm pretty sure she was speaking actual Japanese, wasn't she? Or no, wasn't it like half Japanese? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, the cowboy girl. You know what I'm talking about? Anyways. Country twang at the end. It was supposed to all be country tang. I was trying to channel my inner Southern belle. Mind you, I'm from New Jersey. I don't have any inner Southern belle. But I know the one you mean. That but French. Yes. Yes, exactly. Sarah-san konbanwa. I don't know. I think she's onto something. What can I say? This is also not related to anything, but I don't watch, I think it's called Smiling Friends. I don't watch that, right? However, I do keep seeing clips from it, and they're all very quotable. Like the one with the one guy who's like, Gleb and I are heading to AnimeCon. We are dressed up. Goodbye. I feel like that's unfortunately so me. Like, hello, mother. Monty Bagel and I are heading to the AnimeCon in Atlanta. I am dressed up. I will see you later. Goodbye. Just like, okay. Okay, sweetie, whatever floats your boat. And I think that's very funny. I like that one pink guy. That's all I know. I don't know anything else about that show, but listen, I know about that. I know about the little clips that the internet shows me. YouTube, I beg of you, let my French propaganda into chat. Is it like blocking it or something? It's not letting you speak French? French? Bonjour. Como ça va? Wait, let me try it in like a southern accent. Como ça va? I can't. This is just... It's the same thing as always. I remember how to say like 3 sentences and I don't know how to say anything else. No, I was just spamming the French flag emoji. Oh. Well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What do you don't like the flag emojis? Bon apple tea. Oh yeah, bon appetit. I forgot that that's French. Bon appetit just feels like it's such a... It just doesn't feel like a real phrase. I forgot that that's a French phrase, technically. Good appetite? Does that mean good appetite? Bon appetit, da 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 da, seraphim. Eat it up, eat it up. Now we're just delving into brain rot. Listen, I don't know what's going on today. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. You know what I do want? French fries. I want French fries real bad right now. Y'all want anything from the gas station? Guys want something from the gas station? I'm gonna bring... I don't know. The southern accent's coming a lot more casually to me now because everyone who lives here speaks in a southern accent like that. Everyone. They call me honey. Like the cashiers at the stores and like random women in parking lots. Like, okay, I have like a bad habit of like apologizing at all times. So like if I walk by someone, not even in their way, if I just like walk by someone and like there's like a weird eye contact or something, I'll be like, "Oh, sorry." And then sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, don't you worry, sugar, you weren't even in the way. It was all my fault. Don't worry, love. You have a great day." And I'm like, "Oh my god. Whoa. I'm still not used to the fact that people are so nice here. We're not in Florida anymore, where everyone hates you as much as you hate them." I will say Florida's Goodwill game is so good in comparison to here. The Goodwill game here, it's kind of ass. It's kind of ass. I'm so sad about it. I'm so sad about it. The Goodwill game in Florida really, well, for lack of a better term, it ate it up. Ate it up. Soon you'll be saying y'all all the time. I hope not. I have nothing against it. It's just not me. It's just not who I am. I'm from New Jersey, and I need to remember that in my bones. Okay? My bones remember fucking Willingboro, New Jersey, fucking Trenton, fucking, even Pennsylvania is close enough. My bones remember that. Camden, Red Bank. What are some random cities in Florida? Red Bank, There's more. Morristown. Cherry Hill. That one. Mount Holly, just like Blueprints. Mount Holly, that's one. There's probably more. Should I color the back of her hair at all? Like yellow, maybe? Like, should I put like a yellow stripe in it or something? I don't know. Because it's like the moon shape, right? So maybe if I did like that. Wait, that's kind of nice, actually. Let's do that. That's kind of nice. Blueprints mentioned. Yes. And you know what? It's a good game. I feel very accomplished for finishing it. Very accomplished. I'm shocked that it's happened at all. I really thought I would be in like an inevitable like forever. What is it called? Purgatory. My favorite name of a place in Florida is Yeehaw Junction. Yes, every time I would fly back to Florida, I would see Yeehaw Junction on like the little plane screens. And every time I'd be like, what the fuck going on in Yeehaw Junction? What are we doing over there in Yeehaw Junction? I just want to know. I'm going to look up a picture of Yeehaw Junction. Oh, you don't need to see it just in case anything bad comes up. Yeehaw Junction. Images. Oh. Why is every image of the exact same building? Motel, good food bar. Desert Inn. Cuban coffee. Open Sunday. Meatloaf, good food. Right. This is the only thing that there are any photos. If you Google Yeehaw Junction, there's only pictures of one fucking place. Oh my god, did somebody drive through? I'm sorry, hold on. We need to look at this. First of all, this is what you see when you look up. There's just so many photos of this little place. Then I click on this. It was demolished. There's so many photos of it. And then it's just demolished in this. Did they drive a truck through it? On purpose, or? You can't park that there. Look, it's just every photo is just this one fucking place. Look at this. Hello? Then they just oh no. 2007, 2011, 2024. Oh no. Not the broken heart emoji. They don't have anything in Yeehaw Junction anymore. This was all there was. There was nothing else. This is all they had. Oh no. The good food bar. The desert motel yeet its last haul. I'm sorry, this is so funny. It's not funny, but it's so funny. This is crazy. This is a crazy thing to see. Gotta go to sleep by space night. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, they actually did like just straight crash into it. Oh my god. What are we No! What are we doing? What are we doing? When did this happen? Not the South Florida Wanderer. Oh no. Hold on, I want to know when this was. It said 2024, right? This is so sad. 2019? God damn, never mind. It's been even longer. 2019? Chuck is facing around like, tee-hee, I did what? Oh, sorry. Oh no, the only building in the whole of Yeehaw Junction. I can't believe they did that to her. What about her good food and bar? What about the motel? How would we driving in GTA? Oh god. What if we crashed our truck in Yeehaw Junction Motel together? Ooh! Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Let's do it, Stellafaz. You and me, let's go. Oh, well, somebody's already done it though. That's okay, we can rebuild it just to recreate such a moment. Wow, that's so sad. I wonder if it was a family business from the Yeehaw family that lived in the junction, you know. Historical reenactment. Oh no. I feel kind of sad knowing that like, at first I was like, wow, there's only this one building. Maybe it's like really famous or something. I feel kind of sad knowing it's, well, that was all they had and there's nothing left now. Who wants to move to Yeehaw Junction with me so we can rebuild it? Specifically the Desert Inn. We don't need to rebuild anything else. We gotta have a team finding out who used to work there so we could bring them back. Because, I mean, their food was good, so... Clearly they were working on something there. And we need a team to put up barriers along that road. Yeah. Protective barriers. I hope nobody got hurt. I didn't even look at that. Hope nobody got hurt in it. Because it is kind of funny, but it wouldn't be funny if somebody got hurt. It's also not really funny thinking about it, I guess, because, you know, somebody's livelihood was destroyed. They had good food there, too. Well. I'm sorry, I'm so insensitive. I'm sorry. I'm done now. I'm done making fun of Yeehaw Junction now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put that moon in the hair just for it to be covered up. Oh well. It was the #1 inn, motel, bar, good food place for 50 years straight. Jeremiah Yeehaw told me personally, right? Okay, never mind. I thought you were being so serious for a second. I was like, God damn, wait, that's even more sad. That's even more sad. Maybe it's just like a farming town, though, you know? Farming towns, they don't need all that. Well, maybe they do. It might be nice to have all that. But then again, I guess if you're a farmer, you don't really need all that. Because you're farming up your own stuff, right? I mean, you probably need, like, clothes stores. Unless you're farming up, like... fabric. What is fabric made of? Cotton? What's, like, non-cotton fabric made of? I feel like that's, like, a whole process. Honestly, if I had to rebuild the world, I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would just be like, oh, I don't know. I know some people did this. Polyester, silk wool. I know what fabrics there are, but like, what is that? What is polyester at the end of the day? You ever think about that? What is a polyester? I realize it's polyester, but like at the end of the day, I don't know what a polyester actually is. Atoms, right. Yeah, that makes sense. You're onto something. And I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying over there. Spitting facts. You know that. How it's done. Okay, like I know I ramble, but shoot my words, I go ramble. It took blood, sweat, and tears to look natural. That's how it's done. Thank you. Cotton is made from floor? Like you grow it out the floor? Maybe. That makes sense, I think. I have heard that people tend to grow things out of the floor. You know what I kind of want? A chicken. Like a hen. So I could go get her little eggs. Eat them. I want a little hen. Chicken. As a pet. As a pet. Price of eggs these days? Chicken would do a lot for me. I'm just saying. A chicken would do a lot for me. I think. Personally. Like 1 in 10 chickens is nice and the rest are vicious. My chicken would be nice because I would raise her to be nice. I would raise my chicken to be nice to the other chickens. And I would put little bow ties on her. I used to have some as a kid. Oh, I see. I've seen a video of people hatching supermarket eggs. Aren't they like not fertilized? How does that work? How does that work? You could just do that? You could just decide I'm gonna go buy some fucking eggs and hatch them? I don't think I know how eggs work. I think I might have some misconceptions as to how eggs... I don't think I quite comprehend. Probably fake, that shouldn't be possible. Okay. See, had me real confused for a second there. You had me real confused for a second there. Unless they like... No, because it's already a laid egg. You can't just... I was gonna say, you can't just like fertilize a pre-laid egg, can you? Often they're fertilized, they just don't grow because they're not incubated. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm learning a lot about chickens today, huh? I'm learning a lot about the chicken world today. It's interesting. I don't know if I needed to know that information, but hey, whatever. Alright, give me a minute to ship all my chickens from my Minecraft chicken battery farm. Not the Minecraft. Not the Minecraft. Talk about the real world. I know Minecraft is basically real. I know, listen. I hear you. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Me too. I'm just saying. You know how nice it must be to be like, oh, I'm just gonna go walk over to my little chicken and take a little egg. Hello, lady. And then you just eat some like seed or something. Don't they eat like seeds? Chickens. I've already got a bunch of bird seed. You think the chicken will eat that? Bird seed? It's a bird. Or aren't chickens kind of like crazy? Like they'll eat like anything? Or am I thinking of pigs? I think I'm thinking of pigs. That's a different animal. I don't know. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a farmer, but I do want a chicken one day. Maybe. I don't want no crazy whole farm, but like one chicken, maybe two, so that they could have a friend. So that I got so confused for a second. So that the chicken could have a friend. No loners around here, you know what I'm saying? 2 ladies or something. Wait, then again, aren't chickens really mean to their, like, hatchlings? I feel like I heard that. Don't they, like, peck at the babies that they make? Like, girl, you made that. You made that. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? You created that fucking thing. You know? Maybe they don't know that. Throw food in front of them, they'll eat it. And horses are dangerous. I don't want a horse. I don't think I fully comprehend the complexities of a horse. Hi, baby. The little baby's laying next to us now. I do understand cats. I do understand cats, at least. This one's very cute. You throw food in front of them to eat it. Right. Right, that makes sense. There's this one guy on Instagram. I think his account name is like Red Leaf Ranch or something like that. And he has like crops and things. And sometimes he finds these little squishy worms. Or maybe they're caterpillars. I don't know. Some squishy worm type caterpillar creatures on his crops. Right, and he throws them for his chickens to eat them instead. And I think that that's interesting. That the chickens will just eat like worms. I mean, or caterpillar bugs. But then again, think about it. Don't birds usually eat bugs? Like in the wild? Birds just eat bugs. I don't think I thought this through very much. I feel like yeah, that makes sense. When I used to work with horses, some of them had a real mean sense of humor. You had to watch out for them pranking you. What the hell? The horses pranking you? How are they doing that? Are they like land dolphins? I heard dolphins were real pieces of work. But they're really pretty. One of the dolphins at the Atlanta aquarium nodded at me. He looked at me and he gave me like a little nod. And I was like, oh wow, you're like a fucking human being in there. That's crazy. Fucking yokai ass move if I have ever seen one. If I've ever seen one. I think dolphins are 100 times worse. Oh. Well. Example, one girl, when you were washing her down, she'd casually step on your foot and pretend she didn't know why you were frantically trying to shove her off. Oh. I don't think that horse realized she weighs like a bajillion pounds. And she's probably breaking bones in your body as she does that. Horses are built kind of funky. You ever think about that? They're like built on 4 fingers. Because their hoofs are like nails. They're kind of like built on 4 fingers, just running around on 4 fuck fingers. Thick fuck fingers, but still. I don't know. It's kind of a concerning thought. Running around on top of 4 fingers. Mimi, why? I'm sorry. Dolphins out here getting high off of pufferfish toxins. I've heard of that. They like fuck with the pufferfish and like put them in their mouths and stuff just to get a little high. But then again, like humans do that too. Like we do that with like plants and fungi and stuff like that. You know? The dolphins just, maybe they needed to get slizzard, as Monty Bagel would say. You know? I don't know. Maybe that's why like orcas and stuff in captivity get real mad. Because they can't get high on pufferfish no more. You think so? You think I'm onto something? Considering it was a dolphin, it might have been trying to rizz you up unironically. Ew. Never mind, I don't want to talk about the dolphin anymore. You know what I do want to talk about? The whale shark. Fucking love that guy. And I will never shut up about him. The whale shark was so cute. The difference is that we're not... Wait, are the plants sentient? I've heard that you can hear plants scream if you listen on the right frequency or something. When you, like, cut a plant, it'll, like, scream or let out, like a chemical or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I don't know if that's true. I've just heard it. That might be complete misinformation. I feel like I've heard that, though. Anyone know? I've heard that about plants. Are they always screaming? No. No, like if you cut them. They'll yell in their little high frequency plant language. Plants are weird, they eat the sun. Yeah. I honestly wish I could eat the sun. That sounds so low cal. That sounds so low calorie. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. I bet some green VTubers can photosynthesize. I don't know which ones, but I'm sure there are some that can. I'm just saying. I think they're interpreting something that isn't anything like screaming as screaming, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's Google it. Do plants scream? Google. Yes, study shows that plants emit high-pitched ultrasonic screams or clicking sounds when stressed, such as when they are thirsty or injured. These sounds are generally inaudible to humans, are in the 20 to 100 plus kHz range, and are likely heard by insects and animals, with stressed plants producing dozens of sounds per hour. Wow. Okay. That was the AI overview. I don't know if that was true. I wonder if any humans are born with the capability to hear plants scream, and we just don't know it. Because they think it's normal. You know. What, you don't... What do you mean you've never heard the earth scream before? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How scream with no mouth? They are emitting a frequency. It's like... You know how, like, whales communicate through going, like, ooh, ooh, you know? But, like, not like that. It's kind of like that. But, like, not really like that, but kind of like that, but kind of different like that, you know? You're telling me you guys don't hear the screams of the damned every time you pick a flower? Not me personally, no. But that sounds kind of fun, so you should take me with you next time we go flower picking. I want to know. I don't know why I'm kind of thinking about that in terms of, like, Natsume Yujincho now. If you haven't seen it, highly recommend. Cures depression. No, I'm not joking. Maybe a little. No, I'm not. It really does. Anyways, Natsume Yujincho, it's about a kid who can see ghosts, you know, yokai. But no one else can see them. So people are always, like, calling him a little liar and things like that, right? But what if there's somebody just like him in the real world who, as a kid, would be like, Mom, I swear something screamed when you picked that weed out of your garden. Mom. And then the mom's like, shut up, little Jimmy. Go do your homework. You know? What if it's like that? Like a little plant screaming. You know? That's what I think. That's what I think. Humans do photosynthesize. It's how we take in vitamin D. Don't you get that from drinking orange juice, too? No, that's vitamin C, isn't it? Is that the only way you get vitamin D? Do I need to go see the sun? I don't walk outside very often. Is that the only way to get vitamin D? Can't get that in like a plant? Vegetable? I can't air fry my vitamin D. I would like to air fry my vitamin D, please. Milk has vitamin D. I had some milk earlier today in my cereal. I'm fine. Interesting. We eat it too, but we also make it ourselves. We make vitamin D. If you don't get much sun vitamin D, supplements are a good idea. Oh. You're fine then. Never need to go outside in that case. That's what I think. That's what I think. You know what's crazy? I won't lie to you guys. Going to the grocery store alone is so scary. Half the time, nothing ever happens. But just the thought of going out alone is so scary. Going out with somebody else is so fun. Going out alone, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get murdered. I'm gonna get murdered, I'm gonna get lost, I'm gonna die. You know? It hasn't happened yet, but... Sheesh. I got more of them gummy vitamins. The good ones, not the ones that broke my tooth that one time. I gotta start taking those. My mom got me a real big pack of them. Big ass pack of gummy vitamins. Peach rings? I love peach rings. I want some. I want specifically the, what was it called? Anti-Tunes or something? No, that's the macaroni and cheese brand, isn't it? Any something or other. I didn't see those when I went to the Home Goods again. I didn't see them the last time I went. I'd like to see more. I'd like to purchase more of those really good peach rings, but I fear that might have been like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I don't know. Check if the store does curbside pickup. I hardly ever go inside the grocery store anymore. Yeah, but curbside pickup, I don't know what I want until I'm in the store, you know what I mean? When I'm in the store, I'm looking around, walking down the aisles, and I'm like, oh, you know what, I should do something with this thing today, you know? You know what I'm saying? Curbside's nice to lessen time, maybe. Does it cost more to do curbside pickup? I feel like it probably does. They gotta pay somebody to do that, don't they? Alright. Yes? Oh god, I'm never doing it then. Groceries are too expensive. Meow meow. Magic. Hi. She's meowing at me from across the room. Miss Magic. Meow. Okay. She's so cute. I'll brush you later, my love. She's so cute. I cook because it's way cheaper. I've been trying to cook more. That's why my mom got me air fryer. I made not magnolia, that's not correct. Mongolian is the word I meant to say. Beef the other day. And it was pretty good. With like onions, and then I got like a little vegetable medley on the side, like one of the microwavable ones. But it was pretty good. You know? Mongolian beef. I put seasonings on it and sesame seeds and all that. It was real good. Magnolia beef. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one that I ate. Yeah. Definitely that. Isn't Magnolia the town that the Fairy Tale Guild is in? They might have a special beef there. You never know. Unless you get isekai'd into, Earthland. Is that what they call it? Earthland? You'll never know. You just invented the new best thing? Ooh. Can you eat magnolias? Hold on. Do plants scream? Are magnolias edible? Interesting search results today. Are magnolia edible? Magnolia flowers are edible and safe to consume. The petals are the primary edible part. Oh. Used raw, pickled, or dried. What the hell? Oh my god. Wait, people actually eat these. Holy shit. Wait, this is like a thing. Well, now I gotta put that with some beef and make some fucking magnolia beef. I gotta pickle them. Pickled magnolia petals and beef. Who wants to go pickle those? I have to find some magnolia petals. Where do you even... You can eat anything? Well, some things are poisonous. Mimi, new chef of the world, yeah. Don't eat flower petals with pesticide use. Oh, that makes sense. Use fresh petals that haven't turned brown. They are frequently pickled in rice vinegar. Oh. Added to cocktails. Oh. Oh, not all of them are edible. Some of them are. Does magnolia taste good? A mild ginger flavor. Oh, ginger? Wait, that actually might go really... I'm frozen again. That might go really well with beef. Hold on. I think we're cooking something. Wait. We might be onto something. You can technically eat poisonous things once, right? Well, I don't know if you want to die from that. Hi, little baby who is so sleepy and rolling upside down. He's so cute. The baby is getting so big. He's not even a year old yet, and he's already, like, as tall as my adult male cats. He's not quite as built. He's, like, quite skinny still, but he's quite tall. I bet it would make a nice cup of tea. You know, probably. But I think when you pickle it with some beef for that, like, gingery flavor, add some garlic and some maybe like Montreal steak seasoning a little bit. Maybe that. Put that on there. You'd probably need like an appropriate side. I don't know. That could be kind of nice. I don't know. Guys, magnolia beef was actually good. Trust me. No, I'm just doing... I don't know. Can you even... I don't even know where magnolia trees are. I don't even know where they are. Just because it sounds good doesn't mean I could just go do that real quick. I kind of want to make it so that the bows are on the front and the back, so I'm not even going to really get rid of these. I think I'm going to leave it. But I do have to finish doing this. Also, her feet are still backwards. That's not great. It's not great. Everything that comes up for magnolia beef is just misspelled Mongolian beef. Well, yeah, I'm making it up just now. I missaid it, but now I'm thinking about it. Because you can eat magnolia petals. It doesn't exist yet, but we could be making something. If it tastes like ginger, all you have to do is look up, like, ginger recipes, you know? Look up ginger recipes, or like ginger sauces or seasoning combinations, like that sort of thing. Look that up. Find something that sounds like it would taste good on beef, and just cook that. You know? Right. So these also show from behind the sleeves here. Like, from like here. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm creating new recipes. To be fair, I did a lot of research on like fruity themed recipes for the fruit bunch. And because I wanted to do like not a cookbook, but like little recipe bonus extra things in the future whenever we get around to that shit. And like I found some like recipes for like, I think it was cantaloupe as like a dessert, and was it no, I don't think it was pomegranate. I think it was, oh, I won't be able to open that right now. I don't know. There was a citrusy fruit. I think maybe grapefruit that you put in the broth of a hot pot. And it's real good. Apparently. I haven't tried it yet, but I'd like to. And then like you have the cantaloupe as like a dessert because it's like a contrasting flavor. And it's very refreshing that way. I don't know. I'm just saying. I entered a tournament a few days ago and got third. A tournament for what? What's the tournament? Like a card game tournament? A sports ball tournament? An esports ball tournament? Pokemon, that's kind of what I thought you were talking about. Let's go. Third's pretty good. I could never enter a Pokemon tournament because, like, while yes, I do know how to play it now, I'm not. Listen, I would be a Pokemon contest type of girly, you know, if I was into Pokemon World. The battles aspect, nah, not really, you know. So it's kind of like that, you know. Who needs strategy when you I don't know. I always play Pokemon games like do the most damage now, ask questions later. Deal damage now, strategize never. Even the contests have strategy. Yeah, but it's not the same thing. Different type of strategy. Then again, I don't really remember for contests specifically, but I'm talking about like the idly ones that like Serena would do in like X and Y and all that. Like that type of one. You know? Serena. You know? Maybe. Like 24 participants. Let's go. And you beat fucking 21 of them. No. 22. That's how math works. Right. Congratulations. Showcases have a strategy. A showcase, that's the one. But it's still different. It's not like, oh, this move is effective against that move, and this type, and this and that. Like with showcases, it feels like it's more like my type of strategizing, as opposed to what feels like science. You know? Making them pretty is a strategic art form. And I agree. Did you guys see that short that came out? Well, okay, it wasn't a short. It was like a 20-minute animated like special or something on like the Pokemon YouTube or whatever, where they had a girl, like an idol girl in her Altaria, or Swablu, I guess, that turned into Altaria. But you know what I mean. And it was like a cute little idol thing that came out recently. That shit was so cute. I really liked it. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I don't know what you should Google to find it, but it's on the Pokemon YouTube, I think, or one of them anyway. It's a little animated short. It's really cute. It's got like a nice mix of 2D and 3D. I think. Or maybe it's all 3D, but it's well done, so it looks nice. I enjoyed it. It was very cute. It was Picasso. It was very idly, very Pokemon. Picasso. So it's done. This backside done. I could add the sparkles up here. Other than that, I think it's done. I could put more little star sparkle thingies in the clouds. In the clouds. Well, that looks 240p. That won't do. Okay, let's just add a couple small ones then. Me, when I add something that's 240p to my Mega Ultra HD awesome fucking pretty design sheet. No one'll know. That's fine. I don't think it should have too many. Just in the top bit too. Not really terribly much in the bottom. I think that's good. Bum, cute bum. Bum, 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 cute bum. Okay, let's just add some of these. A little bit less. Just a little bit. You know what I really want to do? I want to go to Poke Park in Japan. Now, when they first announced Poke Park, I thought they were talking about a new Poke Park game. And I was so excited because I loved the Poke Park games on Wii. On the Wii. However, they did not announce that. And I fear if they did announce it now, it would feel very, very much childified. But listen. They got this new place called Poke Park in Japan. And it looks so cute. And so my speed, because it's only got 2 little baby rides. And then everything else is just about exploring, and I love that. And they've got collectible enamel pins. I mean, what are we talking about? This is great. It sounds fun since you have to be fit to enter. Yeah, because it's like a lot of walking around is what I heard. Because they have like a... They have like a lot of like little like things in like the little town area. Like, but you could... I think the main attraction is like the go spot all of the Pokemon like statue thingies everywhere. And you have to go on like a little hunt around with like a little guide that they give you. You have to walk around a pretty big area to find all the little Pokemon everywhere. And some of them are apparently pretty hidden, so it's like, you know, pay attention or whatever. I don't know. I think it sounds fun. Who wants to go to Poke Park with me? I can't afford to go to Japan right now, but I want to go to Poke Park. And they have enamel pins, collectible enamel pins that show like Poke Park stuff. I wanted that. I wanted that so bad. Giving in to me. Okay, that's good. Let's do the side angle and get rid of this naked baby Miku over here. Oh god, not that. This one. Fitting this Miku on this sheet is so hard. Okay, excuse me, Rabbit Yukine. Magic's peeing really loud again. I'm sorry if you can hear that. Listen. It's my cat. Okay, she just does that. She's just built in the way where that happens. I don't know. I didn't raise her that way. I'm trying to talk over it. Oh, no, I forgot her shoes and the facing backwards one. These types of shoes don't usually have a back strap, right? It's just like the 2 front straps. So the back would just literally look like this. I think. Right? Maybe I will add like this, because you'd see like the back part of it. Kind of, sort of. Like that. I think that's all it is though. Yes, okay, cool. It's a sandal. A sandal. Right. I never see stuff on the back. Yeah, I didn't think there were. Okay, side view. Side view, Miku. This is gonna be a pain in my patootie. Hold on. I just know it is. Okay. We've got circle, circle. These are already too big. Circle, hold on. Circle, circle, circle. Imagine that these are properly sized. Then we've got Drapey Doo McGee Scrumblumptious Magagwagaga. That's what I said. That's who that is. Bagagwa. Yes. And then we've got the bow on the front with the secondary bow. And then like the little drapes. But then also the second drapes. That's fine. And then there's the bow on the back because there's two. That's canon now. Sure. And then the ear. That's low-key kind of coming off of it, but I think it works. The little bunny. He's kind of facing more forwardly than this. And just move that forward a little bit. A little bit. The bangs. Got one of these. One of these. One of these. These types of bangs are always interesting to figure out how they're drawn from the front with. I don't know. We'll get that more sorted away in a bit. This is fine. Okay. One of these and one of those. Monty Bagel. Monty Bagel, my bosom buddy. How's it going? I was gonna call you my bagel buddy, but my bosom bozu bagel buddy. What's going on? What's wrong with it? I think it works out. Hi. Hello. We're going to animate con. Yeah, we're dressed up. I was watching Mani play the same game that we were playing on stream the other day, Umigari, the harpoon fishing one. And I think it's very funny because Mani and I do things in such a different way. I think it's so funny. Just a lot of it. If you want and you have time and you're interested, you should just look at the juxtaposition of it all. I'm not going to really elaborate on that, I don't think. It's just very interesting. It's interesting and I like it. Fish game is crazy. We're playing a lot of fish games this week. I don't know. I still have to finish Dredge. We still haven't done that. We did finish Umigari, but I go based on vibes. Mimi goes based on thoughts. That's kind of true, actually. That's actually kind of true. Play them side by side. You could, except I think my playthrough took approximately 4 hours longer than Monty's is gonna take. Because, I don't know, I was being so like, I don't know, I was being really asinine about like getting every little seashell and being like, oh, what's around this corner and that corner? Let me check every corner of the map. And then Monty was just like, fuck it, we ball! 4th zone, let's go! And she's like scuba diving. I was on my boat. Like my life depended on it. She's like, fuck the boat. I'm fucking swimming. So 2 times your video, 0.5 Monty, got it. Yeah, you know what, that'd probably work. You could do that, I think. I think that would probably work out, maybe, probably. The fact that I didn't even consider fishing from the game until 2 hours in. Oh, from the boat? Yeah. I don't know, listen. I also think, Monty Bagel, I love you so much. Games like that, I think you would benefit so much if you learned how to read. Because, like, to be fair, like, the characters say, like, 3 clicks of dialogue, like, 3 sentences maximum, and you just go click, click, click. All right, now what do I do? I'm lost. I'm confused. I don't know. And I'm like... You just go, I don't need to know any of that. Okay, but now what? Now what? I'm lost. And I love you for it. It's so funny. I enjoy watching it. It's like watching a baby duck learn how to swim. I like it. I need it telepathically projected to me. And you know what? I'm not sure that would help you. But I do like it. I do like it. And honestly, I mean, you're figuring it out really fast. I don't think you need the words. The vibes are clearly carrying you through. Surely words wouldn't help that much. At this point, I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm gonna make the sleeve like a little wider like that. I don't know. I felt like a caveman SpongeBob the whole time. I'm just saying. That game, it was pretty straightforward. All you gotta do is read and observe the map every so often. And you would open the map and you'd be like, what am I supposed to look at? There's too many things. You just wouldn't look at anything instead. You just would say, fuck it, I'm not gonna look at any of it instead. And I love it. It's so funny. It's so funny. I love it so much. Never change, Monty Bagel. Never change. It's so good. Would you guys like to see my cat? Would you like a quick cat cam? He just kind of shifted in a way where I could show you. Hold on. Let me squeeze this out from here. Quick cat cam moment. Boom. Hello, little baby. My little void of super cute babiness. This is his little tail. His face is over here. He wants me to scratch his chin, but I can't reach. He's very cute. You like him? Can you see? Darker than night, yeah. But he's cute. He's so cute. He's made of perfect little babiness and things. And he's flawless. Salt shaker? Yeah, I got a salt shaker at my desk. You gonna judge me for that? Sometimes I need to salt my foods. What can I say? Also, the baby chipped his one fang at some point. I have no idea when. This is a while ago. But now he's got one fang that's got like a little flat edge. And the other one that's like nice and sharp like normal. I don't know how he did it. I feel like I was watching him pretty well, but in the night, perhaps. In the night. I don't know. Salt shaker, not some DIY project hack. Got it. No, it's literally a salt shaker, yeah. You know what? I probably would be the person to be like, yeah, let me just put some glitter in my salt shaker. That's the easiest way to sparkle it all over everything. You know? That's something I would do. No, it's actually just a salt shaker. I got that Himalayan pink salt in it. Himalayan pink salt. I don't know if Himalayan pink salt is like actually better than other salts, but that's the salt that my mom likes to buy because she says that it's better. So, you know. Monty can defend herself against the Attack on Titan allegation Mimi did against her in relation to the poor chocolate man. Oh yeah! Wait, Monty, are you still here? Do you remember the what the hell is it called? I forgot. The Perfect Man chocolate that you got from the grocery store? I don't know. Monty might have just popped in. She might have dipped. She might have dipped. She might not be able to defend herself after all. Just to finish the story, she bit the head off of it and then left it in the little cubby. And I found it and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna throw that away and not question it. It's a little concerning. All she did was bite out the head. Yeah, I think she just popped in. Still though, you can't look at me and tell me that shit's not concerning. She's the Titan. She is the Attack on Titan, yeah. Don't attack Monty Bagel though, if you want to stay in Mimi's good graces. Don't attack Monty Bagel. Oh no, Mimi poured the glitter into her ramen and the salt onto her outfit. Oh god. They have like edible glitter, don't they? If I only purchased edible glitter, that wouldn't be too much of an issue. You know? If it was only the edible kind. Okay. You gotta put this little layer here, and then these little sideways swooshy drapey layers. I don't know. I kind of want to put a bow on her back. They usually have bows on the back of kimonos, right? I'm bugging. Right, they have bows back there. They don't usually have the front one. I think that's what's throwing me off. I might add that. But let me line this as is. I'm struggling. Let's line this as is for now. For right meow. La 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 la. I know Monty likes Eren Yeager a lot. To a mildly concerning degree, one would say. Eren Yeager. Wait, what is that from? What is that from? The Eren Yeager. That's from something. They say something before they say that. In whatever that is. Motherfucker. Eren Yeager. Something like that. A vine? I think so. I think so. I'm trying to remember. It's like a singing duet thing. Maybe. What do they say before they say Eren Yeager? That'll probably jog my memory. I don't remember. Which Eren? He changes quite a bit through the story. If I had to make an educated guess, all of them? You kind of smell like a baka. Eren Yeager. That's the one. That's the one. I like that. Thank you. You kind of smell like a baka. If I'm not mistaken, long hair. Oh, definitely the long hair one, yes. But I think she likes them all. Absolutely the long hair one and the Titan one. Absolutely that. Beyond that, probably still yes. Hi, little baby. His little palms. He's so cute. He's mellowing out, I think. He still gets little crazy spouts, and he has the zoomies quite a bit, but he's getting pretty good at not using his claws in a way that causes scratches and harm. You know? You did that really well. I had the clip muted and I thought it was still playing. Thanks! You know what else I could do really well? Monty Stream reminded me of this as well. There's like a little clip from what I believe is a Spider-Man game. On probably like the PS1 based on the graphics. I don't know. There's a little clip. And it's like, the lady over there got hit by a car. and then it cuts to the lady. She's like kind of sitting in the road holding her leg, and she goes, "The pain, make it stop." But she says it so quietly like that. I could do that pretty well. The pain, make it stop. I think that's funny. I like that. Is it from a Spider-Man game? I feel like it is. I never played it, but I seen it. I seen it. Now that I think about it, I can do quotes like that of certain things pretty well. Like the Hatsune Miku, like the British thing. I could do that pretty well. But I can't just like mimic an accent and then come up with words. It ends up just sounding like me most of the time. I don't know. But I could be like a pre-playback meme player or something depending on the meme. It's possible. It's possible. What kind of smell? Like a baka. I like it. Sorry, I'm kind of brain dead today. I don't really know what's going on. I'm kind of just like, you know, when you're sentient, but you're not really sentient, you know? Long-haired Erin is the worst, morally speaking, Erin, so she's based, I suppose. That doesn't surprise me, to be honest, that the long-haired one would be her favorite, if that is the case. It doesn't surprise me. I'm not surprised to learn this information. Monty Bagel, what does that say about you? I don't know. I'm kind of debating putting snowflakes in this like light blue part. I keep looking at it like on the sleeves and the lower skirt layer. I keep looking at it and thinking, not a lot going on there. I don't know. I have no idea. Nendoroids have really teeny tiny itty bitty little shoulders, don't they? Tiny itty bitty little shoulders. He's bad enough that YouTube ate 2 comments talking about him. Really? What's happening with YouTube today? They apparently ate comments with the French flag in them as well earlier. What's going on? Did we get a terms of service update no one informed me of or something? Oh no. Oh dear. I do have it set to top chat. What if we put it to live chat? Does that make a difference? I don't know if it does. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I'm still thinking about making Mongolia beef. Mongolia? That's not the right word. Magnolia is the way that word is. They get yeeted to live chat. Do they still get sent? Oh yeah, wait, yeah. They still get sent in the live chat version. Oh my gosh, I should be looking at this. Fuck top chat, hello? I feel like I'm missing so many things now. Okay, wait. She loves the version who... Oh my god, 90% of the world. Oh my god. Monty Bagel deleted. I see what you're trying... I see what had happened there. I see what had happened. I see what had happened. AI-based comment moderation quality. Yeah, I see it. Half the stuff I say in YouTube chat gets filtered, and it's not. I'm not even saying anything bad. It's just really sensitive. I see. That sucks. I didn't know that problem was so big. Talking about Aaron means talking about him doing away with majority of the world's population, so that's not surprising. Understandable. I see. I see. I'll have it set to live chat for the rest of the day. I kind of wish I could leave it on live chat, because sometimes I just forget to click that, you know, and it just auto does whatever the other one is, top chat. But I never really noticed that it doesn't send all the messages. Hi! Magicky's come over again. Hold on, I have to pet her properly. This is the 3rd time. She's like, what the hell? Hi, honey. You want me to pet you? Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Meow, meow. You want to come sit on my lap because you're so cute? No? I wish she would sit on my lap. She's so cute and cuddly, but I don't think she would. Meow. Magic. You're just a little lady. Yes. You're like a little grandma. You're just a little grandma. And you're so cute. She's purring really loud, but I don't think you guys can hear it. She's just speaking and purring. Anyways, it's mostly just funny how sometimes it notices naughty stuff and sometimes it doesn't. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. We can't trust the machines with our humor. It doesn't understand us. Don't trust the machines. Don't trust the machines. It's crazy how we keep making like AI stuff, but you know how many movies there are about that shit taking over the world and ruining it catastrophically? I'm just saying, maybe we should listen to the movies in the media that already exists. You might be going too far. Just saying. One of them's gonna get a hold of something it shouldn't. I genuinely, I feel like normally I know what to talk about during streams like this. Today I'm kind of like, you know, I'm just kind of like, I don't know what's happening. There's a fog in my brain today. I apologize. What do you have? A knife! No! The only AI feature I want is Neuro becoming Megan. Megan, isn't that like a murderer robot? I never saw that movie. Maybe Neuro can become like just Neuro, but human. Let's just pop her into a body. I think that'll work. I don't see anything going wrong with that. I also think Vettel could figure it out. Not a lot of pain in that. I think he could figure it out. Just a quick little code or something. I think that'll work. A little coding, you know, a little dabbling, a little electronic battery juice, battery acid. I don't fucking know. Something like that. Maybe she works by Pinocchio rules. She needs that wasn't like the godmother. The blue fairy? She needs a blue fairy. I'm not a fairy and I'm also not blue, but I am a mage. You think there's a make AI human spell? Somebody get me a grimoire with that. Find me the grimoire, I'll make it happen. Pinocchio rules. Doesn't that mean if she lies, her nose will get longer too? Don't go lying, darling. Wait, but does that mean she has to be made out of wood? We could probably carve a wooden body for Neuro. That sounds kind of cursed. Quick, someone hand carve a wooden doll body life size of Neuro-sama, and then we'll perform the ritual to put her inside of it. Nothing will go wrong with that. And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. She needs a Jiminy Cricket too. Her sense of ethics is a pretty bit off. Oh no. Who is it? What's a Jiminy Cricket OC VTuber that we know? Do we know any cricket VTubers? Does it need to be a cricket? Can it just be like Camilla or something? Or maybe Vettel no, because Vettel has to be, what's his name, Helmeppo? No, that's a One Piece character, isn't it? Helmeppo. Wait, what's the old guy's name in Pinocchio? What's the old guy's name? Belmeppo? Bell Pepper? Geppetto! Oh! Geppetto! Right, of course. That's Vettel. Vettel's Geppetto. Helmeppo, right. And then, so yeah, we just need the cricket. Who else is a character in that story? The cricket, the fairy godmother, the blue fairy, whatever. Wasn't there a gnome in Pinocchio? Or am I making that up? I might be making that up. I feel like I remember there being a gnome, but I can't quite place it. The whale? The kid who turns into... Wait, the kids who turn into goats? I'm sure... Right, no, what? There were bad guys. Oh. I can be honest, John. Who the hell? I don't think I've seen Pinocchio in long enough. Hi, Sand. How you doing? I don't think I've seen Pinocchio. Also, Isabel. Hi, hello. I don't know I don't know who these people are. Honest John is the fox? There was a fox? Pinocchio's a fever dream. It seems like it. I'm really struggling to place half of this right now. I'm not lying to you. If we're going by the 1940 film, Didn't the 1940 film of Pinocchio have like crazy like racism in it? Or is that a different movie? You know what I'm talking about? I think it was the goats they turned into when they started smoking and drinking. You become the greatest of all time if you smoke and drink? Yo. Yo. Maybe I should try that. No, I'm just kidding. Donkeys? That's not quite the same thing. That's not quite the same thing, I would say. Okay, wait, the little 2-bit bow is here. Mimi, this is Disney pre-Renaissance? There was a lot of that. Oh. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All I know is what I see little clips of here and there online. I didn't really watch Disney stuff until, like, Finding Nemo. Maybe The Lion King. I don't know. Is that older? I don't know. Listen. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Smoking and drinking, yeah, supposedly. What's this about my Saturday afternoon? Hi, Nate. Oh, the crows? Yeah, I think I kind of remember that. Peter Pan had racist caricatures of... Oh, yeah, that's what I think I was referring to. Yeah. You haven't seen that one meme of Pinocchio with a cigar? I don't think so. I don't believe that I have. I don't doubt it, though. Do they still make cigars? I don't want any of them. I'm just curious. They probably do, right? I don't know. I feel like I don't hear anybody talking about that shit. I feel like maybe some people smoke, but most people just be vaping nowadays. So this police body cam video of this one girl who just kept screaming that she wanted her vape, and she kept accusing everyone around her of stealing her vape. It was funny because there was this one really nice cop who was like, I forgot what he said exactly, but he said something like, "Ma'am, we'll find your vape. I don't know where it is." And she like looked at him and she had like the crazy eyes. She was definitely on something. She had like the crazy eyes and she goes, "You took it." "I know you took it," or something like that. And it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. They're still a thing, less popular than they used to be though. That's probably a good thing. At the end of the day, that's probably a good thing. It's not really there to smoke. It's not really there to smoke the nicotine. It's mostly to play with the smoke. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, they still do. Okay. Okay. Listen, I don't know about none of that. All I know is eat hot chip and lime. So... The only time I ever see cigars smoked is when I think of a stereotypical rich British guy. I think of it whenever I think of like a stereotypical like mafia guy. Like, hey, you double crossed us. Now we're gonna teach you as a lesson, you know? Like that type of guy. You know? You know? Hold on, I'm trying to get the... You know? That too. Oh, sorry for my Windows noise. I apologize for that. That's on me, Captain. That's on me. Maybe just like that. And then I'm also gonna just copy this to the other side. And And then we'll erase the larger portion of that one. You mean like your relatives, Mafia Princess? If I was a Mafia Princess, I would have such cool, expensive things, okay? Unfortunately, I'm just Italian. No Mafia ties. That'd be pretty cool, huh? But no. I kind of want like a really cool, rich, like, great uncle or something. You know? All I got is that one motorcycle riding grandpa with the hippie existence and then the cowboy hats and the braided beard and the wannabe guidance counselor therapist wife. That's all I've got. Not quite the same thing. My granddad was a pipe smoker his whole life until he fell out with his tobacco guy and decided he'd rather quit than find another guy. That's actually kind of crazy. He did it for the social aspect on such a real term. Good for him quitting now, I suppose. He sounds cool as heck. Now he's kind of a terrible guy. I think he thinks I turned 14 this year. Or no, last year, pardon me. I'm 25. Also, he thinks my birthday is in any month besides the month that my birthday is actually in. So, I don't think he really qualifies as a cool guy. I'm just saying. I also, he not to be like that, but you know the stereotype of like grandparents giving you money. He didn't give me money. He just gave me cards at the wrong time of year with the wrong name written on them and then the wrong age written on them also. I mean, my dad was really mad because this is actually very real. Apparently my parents wanted to name me, like they wanted to name me a few things, but one of the names they wanted to give me was Sabrina, specifically based off of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I think, and I don't know what happened. I think there was a miscommunication somewhere along the line because I once got a birthday card when I was like 4, apparently. I don't remember it. From him saying happy first birthday, Sabrina. They know. They did fucking know. I mean, it was obvious, but they knew. Anyways, yeah. At least it wasn't after Sabrina Carpenter. Isn't she really cool? I don't know. I don't know nothing about Sabrina Carpenter. Isn't she nice? You really became someone magical. Thanks. My name could have been Sabrina. Mage Sabrina. You know that would have been kind of hard to do with the copyrights and all that over here on YouTube, though. You know that would have been tough. That's very real, by the way. Not even a placeholder name. That's genuine. That was almost my fucking name. That was almost my fucking name. What layer is this on? This one? That one? It was the last one. Of course it was the last one that I checked. Ooh. This one has to be on the bottom. Bowdy, oudy, oudy, oudy. Audi. I've never driven an Audi. Audi, 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 Audi. I'm Audi. I think naming kids after celebrities is cringe. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess technically Sabrina the Teenage Witch is like a character. Given that, there's like a weird alternate universe where I was born like 30 years later and named like Goku or something. Wait, what's like a... I'm named like fucking... Like, what's like a witch character? forgot the... What's the main character's name in... Witch Hut Atelier? What's the main character's name in that? I forgot. I don't know. Just fucking name me Madoka or some shit. Freeren. Yeah. They named me Freeren. If I was born 30 years later. I don't know. I'm just saying. Naming kids out of concepts and objects is weird, like East and Destiny's Child. I don't know. I think it could be done nice. That could be done nice. But then again, this is one of Pengi's stories, not mine, but I think about it sometimes. She used to work at like a place where kids went, right? I don't remember the details, but one of the kids that went there, like she had a Spanish speaking family, right? But her name like literally was like Apple Fork or something like that. Like in English. Her name was like Apple Fork or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, if you're gonna name your kids after something, at least do proper translation research. Bone Apple Tea Child, honestly. I remember Apple... Oh no, Apple Brush. Her name was Apple Brush. Yeah. It's like a legal name, apparently. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that on stream, but I know she said it on stream before, so... I don't know, I'm just saying. That's an MLP character. It does sound like a My Little Pony character. It does sound like a My Little Pony character. Unfortunately, that's a real human child's name. I hope she simply never learns how to speak English, so she never knows. I mean, honestly, Apple's kind of a cute name. The Brush part is a little... Like, what? Apple's kind of a cute name. I fear it would lead to bullying, but I do like it. I don't know. I kind of like the concept of naming kids like after certain things, but you have to do it in like a specific way. Like Aurora, that's like named after Aurora Borealis. That's nice. Or like Sage. That's a cute name. Or like Paige. That's also a cute name. I don't know. Hi, Suzu. I don't know. Anacart, hi, by the way. I don't know. I'm just saying there's like ways to do it that where it's like a little bit more tasteful. I don't know. I'm just saying. There's also a lot of culture, or not maybe cultures, like languages, like a lot of Asian languages where like the names are like written with like the meaning in mind, if that makes sense. And I think that's also nice. I don't have anything wrong with that. You know, I feel a little bad for Applebrush when she finds out that her name is Applebrush, but you know, she's probably only like maybe like 8 years old now. She probably don't know. A couple years, that's probably going to be devastating, but you know, for now she might be okay. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. At least it's not something like XAEA12, Axadark Sideriel, or Techno Mechanicus. Yeah, those are all even more horrible. I would so much rather be named Apple. To be honest, I feel like I like whimsical things enough. Like, the name Apple's really cute to me. Like, if somebody was like, yeah, my name's Apple, I'd be like, my god, that's the cutest fucking thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. And then they could have, like, a whole little, like what if red was their favorite color? And they like, have, like, a little red bob. That'd be so cute. And, like, maybe a little Apple-themed VTuber, just named Apple. That shit's so cute. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm not sorry. It is just cute, and that's how it is. It is just so cute. The brush part hasn't really sunk in with me yet, I don't think. But you know, maybe if you never tell anybody that, you know. I feel like that's the type of thing you'd probably be bullied for in, like, school. But then, like, in the real world, people would find it really cute. You know? If your goal wasn't being cute, like, if you wanted to be, like a I don't know, like a tomboy or something. Maybe you might not like apple, but listen, I like it. Do the snow rabbits usually have like a little... I don't know, now they do. Some people are called Ringo, that means apple. I believe that. I feel like I've heard that. What language is that? Is that Spanish? Ringo? For apple? Is that Spanish? All I know is that the girl's name in English was Applebrush. Like, she didn't have like a Spanish version. That was straight up just her name. Japanese. Oh. Right. Once again, I have really good vocabulary skills. I just mix up what language it's from. Teehee. Oops. Whoopsie. Pardon me. Oh, it's not supposed to curl that much. Hold on. Pardon me. Most people probably got it from Ringo Starr of the Beatles. Oh. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. You had 3 options, JP, French, or Spanish. That's true. Technically, I did study German in school, but I did get a perfect grade in that class, like a perfect 100. I don't remember a damn thing in German. I don't remember a damn thing. So, oops. But in some ways, that's kind of a good thing, because now I'm slightly less confused. French is like super close to English, so it's really easy to learn. Japanese, I feel like once you nail it in, it's easy, but like nailing it in is hard. Writing it is like a whole nother fucking thing, though. Good fucking luck doing that shit. Good fucking luck learning how to write it. I barely remember Spanish and I was forced to take it too. Yeah, I remember a little bit more from Spanish because they had us take that every year until 9th grade, I think. No, 8th grade. But it was always like basic Spanish, so I didn't learn anything more than like, Hola, me llamo Mimi. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? But then again, it's kind of the same in French, where I'm like, puis-je aller aux toilettes? Right. It's very helpful, thank you. And it's very helpful, thank you. Hi, Vinny. Japanese is nice because it's very regular. Not too many special cases to remember. That's fair. I also I saw somebody said this recently, but like Japanese is like based on like the speaking structure. It's like building blocks, not really like, I forgot what the alternative is, but like how English is. So like when you want to say a sentence, you just say like the who, what, how, where, when, why, or whatever in like a certain order. And almost every sentence works like that. I'm not remembering it properly, but that makes sense, you know. You know. Whereas it's different in English because you're like, you could say, how did the donkey go eat an apple? Or you could say, a donkey ate an apple? How? Or you could say, you're telling me a donkey ate that apple. And it's all the same thing. It all implies the same thing. You know? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Language is fucking weird, bro. Languages is crazy. How we got so many of them? It's like the earth is pretty big or something. How do we end up with so many languages? Yeah, pretty much. It ruined the reveal for murder mystery since they always say the person first. Wait, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Yeah, because like in English, it's always like, I mean, I'm sure you could just say the sentence like differently in 2 separate sentences, but usually in English it's like, and that's why you were the one who murdered her in cold blood with your What's a really bizarre murder weapon? Plushies. We know that you are the one who did it. Isn't that right? Tobias. I don't know who the fuck Tobias is. If any of you guys are named Tobias, though, I'd probably just jump scared the shit out of you, and that would be pretty funny. Isn't that right, Tobias? You know? No? You don't know? Maybe. She kind of looks like Pekora from this angle, doesn't she? Without the color. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I do kind of want to give her a butt bow still, but I'm gonna continue to ignore that for the time being. Let me steal your eye. Compeko, compeko, compeko. I like Pekora. She's really cute. Never met her, but she's real cute. I feel like I have to specify that because sometimes I'm like, yes, I know this person personally, very cute. And then sometimes I'm like, no, I don't know this person. I just find them to be cute, you know? In the inner machinations of my mind. You know? She owns a monkey. I feel like that's like crazy lore that I did know, but I keep forgetting about. How and why does she own a monkey? Is that legal? Can she do that? I mean, clearly it must be. Is the monkey okay with that? I mean, if I was a monkey, I'd like to be owned by Pekora, to be honest. Which Pekora from anime? No, from Hololive. The Hololive VTuber. Hololive JP. Okay, and then let's put a little smiley smile there. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Cause she can and got one, and the Bao Baos wanted to sell it. Fuamoko wanted to sell it? Excuse me? What is happening? There's so much lore happening right now. It's not a monkey, it's some other primate. Oh. Okay. Like a sugar glider or something? That's not really a monkey. That's like a squirrel, and it's kind of a different thing. What's it like a monkey? I don't know. Listen, I'm not really educated like that. I'm not really educated like that. I don't know. They were doing a game show and they wanted it to be a prize. Oh god. I see. That's kind of funny. Hey, you know what? That's kind of funny. I respect Fuamoko's hustle. I respect the hustle. I really like designing these, but doing the angles and like the whole sheet, sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I'm tired of this. Doing the whole sheet. I can see why they need the whole sheet, but like, can't you just ask the top 6 for that or something? Can't you just ask the top 6 for... I get it. Can you just submit the front? Can I just submit the front? Think about how much easier that would be. It would be so much easier for me. You know? Just saying. I'm just saying. A bush baby? That's a type of monkey? I don't know what a bush baby is. I've never heard of that. Honestly, bush baby sounds like a nicer way of calling somebody a caveman. Are you a bush baby? You know? You know what I'm saying? Interesting. Less frightening than a drop bear? Drop bear? A koala? An iguana? An iguana? They fall out of the sky, and by that I mean trees. In places like Miami and such, when it's cold outside in the wintertime, and sometimes they concuss people by landing on their heads. Did you know that? Did you know that information? They're also invasive species, so when they fall out of trees and stuff, you're supposed to pick them up. Put them somewhere else. I don't really remember where. I've never seen one, so it's never really been my prerogative, but they're bad for the ecosystem. So you're supposed to pick them up when they're cold. Put them in a baggie or something. I don't know. Take them somewhere. I don't know. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm spouting nonsense once again. Toss them into the sea and feed the fishes. Will the fishes eat those? Can't they swim? I feel like iguanas can swim. That's good enough. Drop bears are mythical Australian fauna that supposedly attack tourists unless they do something ridiculous. So it's like an Australian yokai. And if you don't do a funny little dance that they approve of, they fall on you. Or I suppose that's more of a jump, if it's intentional. They jump on you. They drop on you, if you will. They can't swim when they're frozen. You know, I guess that's true, but what if the water is warm? Or the fish are hibernating? Will they just drown? That's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. Imagine just being really cold. Somebody just throws you into the cold ass water and you're like, God damn it, now I'm even more cold. Water is in fact not warm when it's cold, right? I'm just saying, because you know how sometimes you go to like the pool or something and it's like kind of cold in the air, but you sit in the water because it's warmer. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm... I forgot to draw the clouds. Ooh. That's because the wind cannot blow underwater. Oh. Right. It's wind free. Right. You guys seen those people who make igloos in their front yards when it snows? They like pour a bunch of like water in these like little trays, and little trays make bricks. I'm not gonna put the cloud on this one. Maybe this will be like a view of it without the cloud. Is it out of laziness? Perhaps. But I don't think they need it on all of them. It makes sense. Makes sense without it, you know. See what it looks like without it. I fear that makes sense. That makes sense to me. I don't know. I don't think I'm built for outdoor life. But you might think that's fairly obvious based on the way that I am. And you'd be right. I'm just not built for it. I'd die if I went out there, Chief. I'd die. A rainbow igloo sounds sick. Yeah, that's what they did. They dyed the water to have a multicolored one. Yeah. I don't know how they built it like that. I mean, it kind of makes sense, like, how they got the bricks and everything, but how they, like, had it hold the shape like that, I do not know. Maybe it was just that cold that it froze that quickly. I do not know. All I know is one time when I was a kid, it snowed a hell of a lot. It's when I was like 11. And on the side of the house, there was like a pretty big, like, just pile of it, I guess because the wind, you know, blew it up against the house. So I dug like a hole into it, and that was kind of like, I made the inside carved out like an igloo. And by the time I finished, I sat down and I realized something didn't feel quite right. So I went inside, and that's when I got my first ever migraine. It might have potentially been related to early symptoms of snow blindness. So, that's interesting. That's interesting, isn't it? Isn't that so interesting? Careful when you go outside and you're not wearing your little sunglasses or goggles and something and stuff. Okay. They use a water-snow mixture as grout to freeze it together. Oh. That makes sense, actually. You pack it in there like when they make the little log cabins and they put like mud in there. I seen that. Mimi outdoor debuff. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck, pretty much, bro. I was just trying to dig a hole. The kids yearn for the mines. I'm just saying. Going outside causes migraines. Got it. That's not quite what I said. At the end of the day, that's not quite what I said. See, what I had said was, if you're gonna go out in the snow and the cold wind for so long, you should wear some form of eyeball protection, because the sun reflects off the snow and it's real bright like, and it can blind you because it's just so bright. It's so fucking bright. It's so bright! And then it hurts your head. And then you go, ah! Akira! Ah! You know. You know what I mean? Just like that. That's what I mean. It causes migraines for me because she's built different and shall not be the status quo. Well, I didn't mean to be built different. Listen, I have to draw her eyebrow. She don't got one of those. You want one? There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. Yep. I've talked about this before. I get migraines, and I've never known the exact cause, but we had like an epiphany on stream one time when I was thinking about it, right? Because about a year before that, and that was my first migraine, mind you, about a year before that, not even like a year, months before probably, because that was like the winter of when I was like 11 or 12, and it was like the summer, I believe, when this happened. So I was put onto, my dad and I, just the two of us, went to, just the two of us, we went to, there's like a boardwalk, carnival type beat called Wildwood in New Jersey. We went there, and I went on this one roller coaster that went kind of around some trees, and I couldn't see what was behind the trees, but behind the trees there were lots and lots of loops. It did loops and loops and loops and loops, and I was much too small to be on that. I was not properly hooked in. And there was some teenager who didn't give a fucking charge of it, so I almost died. I smacked my fucking head against the front bar, and then back against the seat, and then back against the front bar, and then back against the seat for every loop, over and over and over. And I remember all I was thinking was my little hands needed to hold on for dear life because I was gonna die. And I didn't die, but I did probably get concussed because I don't remember getting off the ride. I don't remember leaving the park. I remember waking up in some sort of a first aid facility. And then I remember going back to sleep. And then eventually I was home. And then eventually I was home. Home sweet home. My dad got lectured at by my mom real bad for that. Real bad. My mom was real mad that he put me on that ride because it was just me. He didn't even go on with me because my dad got vertigo issues. So he didn't even go on the fucking ride with me. He just said, "All right, have fun, sweetie." He said, "Okay, have fun, sweetie." And I was like, "Okay, yay!" Because I was like fucking like 11 or something. I didn't know jack shit about what was going on. Anyways, got my first migraines after that. And ever since then, I've had, well, actually when I was younger, I would have like 2 or 3 migraines / headaches like a week minimum. Nowadays, it's actually not that bad. I get maybe like 2 or 3 a month, I would say. And it's not that bad, you know. That could be so much worse. Could be so much worse. It's not that bad. So, in retrospect, putting a small child in the brain damage machine may have been a mistake. See, that's what I think. But at the time, I was the child. So I didn't really think about it. I was just like, yeah, I get to go on the cool kids ride. You know? I didn't realize the cool kids ride was going to give me permanent brain damage. No one told me. I probably wouldn't have done it if I'd known about that. Yeah. I'm just saying, critical thinking was not applied that day. There was not critical thinking applied. It might have been good to maybe try applying some of that, but this is okay. You know, we forgive and forget. Especially forget. Because I smacked my head around so much I probably forgot. Just saying. And then like one time, I almost passed out because the chlorine smell was too strong at the indoor water park. By the ceiling, because we climbed up to a really tall slide. To the top of the line. And I was like, if I don't go right down right now, I'm going to pass the fuck out. I didn't. And I didn't pass out. But I almost did. Now, you might be wondering, Mimi, is that even related? I don't know. You ask me, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Fucking maybe. And one time at Katsucon. I don't know if any of you guys are aware of the Katsucon year that had the fire drill of like 2017 or something like that. Maybe before that. I don't know. That general range. Maybe 16? 2016 sounds more accurate. Maybe 15 even. 15 or 16 probably, maybe. I don't know. We were in these really skimpy My Little Pony outfit cosplays. I was still a minor. I probably shouldn't have been wearing that, but that's what I wanted to do, and I made it myself. So hey, listen, that was a choice that I made. Anyways, and it was like really, really fucking cold outside. Somebody pulled the fucking fire alarm. I think because there was a fire in like the kitchen or something somewhere. Anyways, but I wasn't wearing enough, and we just had to go outside. They wouldn't let us go and get jackets or anything. Obviously, if it was an actual fire, that would not be a good idea. But the people in the group I was with, the cosplay group, they were like, they're gonna let us back in any second now. It would be better for us to stay here, because then once they let us back in, like, we can just go right back inside and not have to walk outside in the cold wind. Because outside, it was like negative, like, 40 degrees with the wind chill, because we were in National Harbor in Maryland in February, and it was just really cold. And, like, the wind chill was crazy. So, anyways, they were like, we'll just wait here. We'll get back inside sooner. And then we were out there for, like, 40 minutes or some shit before we were like, fuck it, let's go across the street and go inside. And there was a building that was way over, like, maximum capacity. Way over maximum capacity. And, it was like sardines packed up in there. I won't lie to you. I was like shoulder to shoulder with a bunch of fucking people. We lost my entire group like immediately. And then I went in there, and as soon as we went in from the cold into the warm, my body did not know what to do. I almost passed out, and people around me were holding me up, and they were like, you need to sit down, kid. And then I sat down. Somebody brought me like a little bar stool and I sat in it. And my mom was looking at me like, what the fuck just happened? And I said, haha, I don't know, I'm cosplaying Pinkie Pie. So that was fun. Haven't had any incidents like that in a hot minute though. Which is good. Which is good. Me hearing these stories makes me wonder, how did they make it past adulthood? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, my nightlight just turned on. Ooh. On my computer. The colors shifted before my eyes. That felt like a hallucination. That was weird. I'm usually not looking at it right when that happens. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how that is. Interesting, don't you think? Very interesting. I don't know if I told you guys, I'm getting another CAT scan of my head soon. To see if anything has changed. In my head. So that'll be fun. I'll let you know how that goes. Gotta sit in one of them big ass tubes, probably. Then again, I haven't done one of those since I was like maybe 15. So, you know, maybe it's different now. I don't know. Gotta sit in one of them big tubes and not move for like 20 minutes. It's really boring. It makes a lot of noises. Hee 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 hee. I thought you were gonna stop it. I'm getting another cat. Oh god, no. No, I'm not getting any more cats. I'm not getting any more cats. I love cats. I have too many. I love cats so much. However, in the same breath, I have too many. We're not getting any more. We're not getting any more. I realize this is what I say a lot, and then somehow it happens. It's not gonna happen again. It's not gonna happen again, okay? We're not doing this a second time. 30 more cats? No! No! No. There are 9 right now. 3 that are living with my mom, technically, so I have 6. That's enough. That's enough. Who up scanning the cats? Honestly, fucking me, to be honest. He's so cute. He's got these little beans. I love black cats, because their toe beans look kind of like little raisins. Plump little raisins, but still little raisins. It's very cute. Oh, little fuck toe beans. Oh my god. Anyways. Unlimited cat works. More cats for Mimi. No, 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 calm down. I wish I had the means to take care of more cats, but I do not. Calm down. I'm being responsible. Okay. I'm being responsible by saying no more. No more. You know. Most of my cats are pretty young too. Most of them are like less than 10 for sure. Except Magicy. She's at least 16. I think she's 17. She's a little old lady for a cat. But she's very sweet and cute, so it doesn't matter. Because I have pictures of her in 2010. So, it being 26 and all, you know. I like black cats because you turn on the lights and they pop into existence. No, I like that though. Right now, technically, I've got 3 black cats. 1 tuxedo, 1 calico. Oh no, 2 calicos. But one's like a dark tortie and the other one's like a middle tortie. Which is kind of nice. I don't know. They're all really easy to tell apart until you see some of the black cats. Sometimes you gotta like stare at them for a second. I could tell Bobo apart from the others pretty well. And the mama, before we got her, when she was living outside, she like got like a neck injury. So she always walks around with a little head tilt. So if you look for the head tilt, you'll find her. But she's really cute. She's such a cute little lady with her little head tilt. She just looks like she's always asking a little question. And she's so cute. And I can't stop thinking about how adorable she is. And I want to squish her. She only lets me pet her. That's why we couldn't get her adopted by someone else. No one else is allowed. She's a little finicky with that sort of thing. But you know what? That's her right. That's her right. You know. Hi, Rubik's. And Brian, also hi. And Elemental Colors, also hi. Hello. I like the way black cats are just voids with eyes staring at you. Yeah. But their little noses, And their little teeth and tongues and everything. It's so cute the way they go. Because like with black cats, you can see their like teeth sticking out sometimes, or their little tongue sticking out. It's really obvious when they stick them out. It's really cute. It's really cute. I like it. Also, I will say, we got those little squeezable cat treats for my cats a couple months ago for the first time. You know, like I think they're called churros. Little squeezable cat treats. My cats, like, lock the fuck in when I bring the churros out. They lock the fuck in. They're like, oh my god. And you could see how, like, intensely they are licking those fucking cat treats. It's so cute. It is so cute. And I'm obsessed with it. I've never seen, like, the baby cat. He's just a little baby. He's not even a year old yet. He locks the fuck in. I didn't think he could lock in like that, but he fucking can. He locks in. You know what I'm saying? Cat drugs. I mean, no, it's just a treat. It's not even catnip. It's just a treat. He just really likes the way that the treat tastes, I guess. I don't know. I'm just saying. Need that snowflake real quick. Pardon me. Cat candy. Yeah, candy. That's a nicer way to put it that doesn't sound like drugs. Candy. And I know they like it. I call them snackies. So whenever I say that word, he just looked at me. Whenever I say that word, my cats are like, you said it's time for that? Yeah. He put his little head back down. He did hear it though. That's what I call them and that's what they like. Do they respond to catnip? I've never had a cat in my life that showed interest in this stuff. Really? No, mine do. In fact, I think almost all of mine do. If we get like a catnip treat or catnip toy, like a toy with like catnip inside of it or something, we throw it at them, they like lock in on that. They're like bunny kicking that shit, tearing it apart, trying to get up in there, rubbing their little faces all over it. They love that shit. Mine would run at the sound of a catnip bag from a mile away. Yeah. The only ones that I think don't react that crazy to catnip, maybe Piper. I've never really seen her do that. Maybe the mama cat too. I haven't seen her yet interact with them, but I haven't had her for very long, so that might be why. The rest of them, I'm pretty sure I've seen the rest of them do that. Like, just go crazy over catnip. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Okay, also, I need to put the snowflakes here. Got two of them going down vertically. Vertically. Like these. Is it in the front? It's in the back. It's in the back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's normal that some of them don't. Just like, you know how like some people don't get affected by weed as much as other people. Like tolerance thing or something maybe, I don't know. I have in fact heard of such things. I have. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Maybe. Do I want to add a little bow in the back? Perhaps. Mine just spawn behind me if I get cheese out of the fridge. Yeah, unfortunately my cats do know the sound of like, you know, like the like plasticky paper that you keep like deli meat in, that you get it in? Them little plasticky papers. They know the sound of that plasticky paper. And they're like, you got like turkey or something right now? You gonna share cheese? Hand it over, you know? Luckily, most of my cats are kind of dumb in that regard, except for like Bobo. That guy fucking knows. He's like, you're walking in the general direction of the kitchen, so you're gonna get me a snack. I sit down with a bowl of anything, and he's like, I will eat that. And I'm like, this is fucking spicy ramen. You don't want this, Bobo. He's like, I want it. Oh, believe me, I want it. I'm just saying. You know what would be kind of cute? Maybe if on the back, the moon was like the dark side of the moon. The dark side of the moon. Yeah, like that. I want it, therefore it is mine. That's kind of how he operates, I would say. He's very pushy, but also very respectful. I think he understands, like, where the boundary is. Like, when you're like, I'm tired of this, he's like, oh, okay, I'm backing off. And then he acts real cute elsewhere. So you're like, inclined to give him the food anyway when you're done, you know. You're inclined to save him a little slice because he's being so cute. I'm just saying. That cat knows what he's doing. And he is in fact manipulating me, and it is in fact working. He's very smart, you see. And I am very weak. Speaking of, the poor guy's sneezing over there right now. They want cheeseburger. He would fucking be all over me if I had a cheeseburger. He'd be like, yo, I smell the cheese and I smell the burger. Gimme some. You know? Okay, I don't know why I'm drawing both halves like this. I could make my life so much easier by just doing this. By just doing this and just doing this. It could be so much easier. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Like that. He's trained you well. I suppose he has. I suppose he has. Unfortunately. And you know what? The only reason I give in to that sort of thing is because I know my mom's been doing it to him for years, and now he's living down here with me. And I'm like, you think this is okay. You don't even see a problem with what you're doing right now. You think this is fine behavior. I can't scold him for what he thinks is good behavior. You know? It just doesn't feel right. And he's patient too. Like, he won't get up in your bowl. Like, some of these fucking cats, like Baby, he would just shove his face up in the bowl. He'd be like, oh, you're sharing? This bowl, he'll just look at you and be like, mine? Mine is where? Is it on delivery? Like, where's mine at? Can I get mine? You know, he's just a little pushy. He's just a little pushy, that's all. Okay, I think her butt bow should be a different color scheme than the other bows. I'm thinking lights on top. Maybe darks on the bottom. I think like these. Like that. I like that. Nice gradient vibes to it. Still want the... Oh, okay. Still want these to be dark on the inside. Like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? I did get a British jump scare. You guys want to hear about that? I got a British jump scare. There was this webtoon that I read maybe 5 years ago or something. I don't know. It's been a while. I feel like I read it while I was still in Jersey. So... I feel like it's been a while. Anyways, a webtoon that I used to read called Dark Moon the Blood Altar. And, you know, that might be a little big, but I kind of like it. Maybe a little smaller. I saw that it had an anime on Crunchyroll, and I was like, oh shit, this webtoon got an anime. That's pretty cool. So I opened the anime. And I began to watch the anime. And I was shocked. I was simply shocked to find that the English dub is all British people. Every single one of them is either British or Scottish or some other like UK type beat accent. I didn't realize this until then. There's nothing wrong with it. I've simply never ever heard of a British dub before, like with British voice actors. I don't know why, I've just never heard of it. It just never clicked to me that that's a thing that could exist in the world, you know? I enjoyed it so far. I don't think it's over yet. I only watched a couple episodes, but, you know, crazy. British people, am I right? Well, I don't know why I never thought about that. It does take me out, though, because, like, they're aggressively British sometimes. Like, they'll say things like, "Oh, that's mighty chapped, don't you think?" And I'm like, what the fuck? "Oh, it's bloody brilliant." And I'm like, oh. Was the webtoon setting in that sort of culture vibes? I don't think it's set in, like, an actual country, but it might have been, like, an English boarding school or something. Maybe? I don't know. Hi, Reeler. But yeah, the British accents, they scared me at first. I think it's fun. I like it, but I was like, whoa. I didn't think they could do that. I don't know why. I didn't think this was possible. I kind of want to try like a little bit more of a, just on the tips, like the darker yellow. Kind of like that. Right? Yeah. It's nice. There's Bobo clawing on his new cat scratcher I got. I bought him a nice new cat scratcher for their little nails, because they like it so much. Okay. Soften it up with that, hold on, that was a little too much. And soften it up with that little Gaussian blur type beat vibe. Beat vibe is so crazy, but yes. Like that. She looked like a little anime character. Yeah. I like it. Our accent is beautiful, thank you very much. And it is. And it is, and I like it. I just don't know why I never thought about it. Because usually, like, English dubs are done in, like, American English, you know? I simply never thought about the fact that some characters can be British. I think the only other time I've heard a British voice actor in an anime is when it's, like, a side character. Like, what's his name? Ariel from Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card. He was only British in, like, the sequel, not the original, which I also thought was kind of funny, but listen, sometimes that's just how it is. But him being British made sense, because he was literally from England. So, like, that makes sense to me. No ponytail her about the Black Butler dub. Oh shit, are they British in that too? That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, you know? I'm not complaining. It was still done well. I kind of want to add maybe like little moon speckles or something in these. Like, I don't know, something. The little circles just look so barren. They look so barren. You know, just a couple little moon speckles, I don't know. Black Butler is set directly in England, so yes, that's why. Oh, I was joking. I see, okay. So, you know, that makes sense, though, if it's in England. I wonder if the Dark Moon one is supposed to be in England. I don't think it is. I think it's like a made-up country. Which is fine, but maybe it's like, you know, England-adjacent made-up country. I don't know. Do you guys, have any of you watched House of Anubis? There was like a show that was on fucking Nickelodeon like a decade and a half ago. Does anyone know House of Anubis? That shit was like crazy. And I don't know why, but I'm thinking about it right now, okay? With all the British speak. Did you know all of it was like a British, like a London, the Mummy one? Kind of, sort of Mummy. Not really. It was more of like, it was like a mystery thing taking place at a boarding school somewhere in probably the UK, if I had to guess. But there was like one American girl who went to like a British kid school, right? Apparently, The American girl was the only person who was actually had a British accent. And then all of the British kids were actually American kids doing fake British accents. And the British girl was doing a fake American accent. Why the fuck did they do that? Why not just put it the other way around? Am I insane? Why the fuck did they do that? I think about that sometimes. Because learning that really took me out. I won't lie. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of want to rewatch House of Anubis, but I feel like if I rewatched it now, it would kind of ruin it for me. Because I really thought it was so cool when I was a kid, but I fear it's one of those types of shows where it's really only cool if you're a kid. Because otherwise you're like, what the fuck? Her necklace does what? You know? I don't know. I'm just saying. Because they thought it would be funny. Maybe. But just like from a casting perspective, what were they thinking? Why didn't they just have the British girl be British and the American kids be American and just say that it was a school in America? Did it have to be British that badly? Why didn't they just hire some American kids and a British kid, or some British kids and then one American kid instead of the other way around? I don't know. I don't know. Is it because it was a California production and they couldn't find any real British people? Maybe. But then why make the only American one a British girl? I'm just saying. I mean, I never fell for it, so maybe they were just really good at the accents at the end of the day, so it didn't really matter, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying some confusion might be existing in the vicinity here, you know? There might be some confusion in the vicinity. The world may never know. I don't know either. Listen. It did make me really get into that, like... You know how some kids have, like, an ancient Egypt phase? I was one of those. And I'm pretty sure it was solely because of that TV show. Solely because of that TV show, which is morally ambiguous in retrospect. But hey... Yu-Gi-Oh? Maybe that, but not that for me. I see what you mean, though, with that. Oh no, wait, what colors do you guys like better? The muted tones or the brighter tones? Now that I saw the muted one again, I kind of like it. Oh no. What do you guys like better? Colors-wise. Yu-Gi-Oh always confused me as a kid, though. You like the brighter? Okay, that's good. The brighter one's already finished. Well, I mean, I could just select the color and alter it, but... I don't know. I do like the brighter one. It does give me more of like a Snow Miku vibe, as opposed to a non-Snow Miku vibe. I don't know. Hi, SIvan. Oh my god, everybody's screaming and yelling upstairs. Everything's going on. Where's the bunnies? Bunnies. This one? No. This one? No. That one? No. That one? That's the one. Found it. The darker is more suisei. I mean, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I like suisei. That doesn't seem like a bad thing to me. But how am I to know? How am I to know? Okay, it's really just the mallet and then the ears and stuff that I've designed already. A little guy on his head. Wait, maybe... They had an episode of Natsume Eugene show about this little bunny guy. We heard you like rabbits, so we put a rabbit on your rabbit. Exactly. Exactly, they did. That's what they did. They put a rabbit on your rabbit. Listen, it makes sense. It makes sense if you think about it. You just really have to think about it for it to make sense. But once you think about it a lot, and I mean a lot, it starts to make sense. It starts to make a small little dash of sense. You can't not think about it, though, I'll tell you what. Have any of you guys been watching any animes this season? I like watching a lot of them, including Free Ren. Free Ren's coming out right now, Freezing Season 2. Free Ren Season 2, did you know that? Did you know that it was coming out right now? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, I like it. I like it a lot. I can't stop talking like that. What do I do? But yes, seems pretty good. I like it. I haven't touched any new ones in years. Really? Ooh. I'm always shocked by how many like VTuber fans and also VTubers themselves don't actually watch anime. And like cosplayers too. There are so many that don't actually watch anime. Like they've watched like 2 and then they're just like, yeah, that's it. I'm always shocked by that. There's nothing wrong with it, but I mean, listen, we're not the same. I'll tell you what. That's okay, but we're not the same. I tell you what. I started watching Apothecary Diaries recently, and I gotta get back to that. It's good. It is good. I love Apothecary Diaries so much. I watch an average of like 1 to 2 new anime per month minimum, I would say. Lots of rewatching going on too. I watch a lot of rewatches. If I like a show, I'll rewatch it 45 times and have no quarrels about that. I must have seen Natsume Eugene show at least 30 times by now, to be honest with you. At least. All the way through. All 8 seasons. And by 8 seasons, I mean 7 seasons, because there's only 7 seasons. I don't know, but Apothecary Diaries is really, really, really good. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Big surprise, the night guy watches the show about knights. And you know what? That's your prerogative. I'm a mage and I watch a show about mages. That's Free Ren. You know? There's nothing really surprising me about that. I kind of like it being really long. It feels more elegant. Elegance. That reminds me, did the Spy Family season end? I think it did. I haven't seen a new episode in a hot minute. I think it might have ended. I need to read the next book, because I haven't finished reading the latest Spy Family book. I started, but I didn't finish. I'm a rewatcher. I'll sooner watch one show again and again than something new. Yeah, I usually do that too. But you know, sometimes I'm like, I crave change. I crave change! Which is not something that many people say, but I do. Sometimes. I want something new and exciting in my life. I want something new and exciting in my life. The only anime I watch takes up all of my time is that Purple Mage one. I'm on season 23. Oh, episode 23, season 5. I see. The Purple Mage one. That's what this is? You like, is your favorite show on? Hey, I'll take it. Thanks. Hey, thanks. I'll take it. Listen, I'll take it. I'll take it. Listen, I'll take it. I'll take that. When's the mini OVA coming out? Great question. I don't know. I was trying to think of what would qualify as an OVA. Are the vlogs like OVAs, technically? Because it's like not... But it is, but it's not, like, but it is, you know? Or is that like... They're just memberships since you have to pay a premium to watch. Oh, you know what? Maybe that. That might be the one. They're just the membership streams. I'm sorry you have to pay to watch them, but I'm mostly just doing them because I feel like the people who do pay deserve to have something special. You know? I can't just be like, thanks for paying. You get the same shit that everybody else gets. I'm trying to do at least one per month of like a little special something just for the paying people, because like you're paying me, you know? And that paycheck does me pretty damn good. I won't lie to you. I won't even lie to you. That paycheck takes me to places that I needed to take me to. That's cute. I like that. Just a little bow. Nothing crazy. Just a little bow on the little guy. He's supposed to be the white rabbit, so I feel like he needs to be kind of simple in this outfit. I think he needs some simplicity. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight, and it's hard to let you go. I'm waiting for the next pizza party. We haven't had a pizza party in so long. We gotta do another pizza party. Oh my god. Supposedly there's a pizza place near my new house that my mom says is really good, and I have yet to go. So perhaps I will go snag some slices and we can have another pizza party. Was the pizza party the one where we watched White Chicks? Was that one? Where Johnny and Monty made me watch White Chicks? Or was that a different membership stream? I know that happened. Yes? Okay, right. That makes sense. No, that checks out. That explains why that was a blur to me. I'm waiting for the cafe collab. Oh, you and me both. That would be so nice. I want a cafe collab so bad. But I'm a small potato. They don't want to collab with small potatoes, and I don't blame them. I understand. It could be a little costly to do something like that. It needs to pay. It needs to have a nice return. When I first heard Simple and Clean, I thought Simple was an octave or two lower than it really is. Oh no, it's pretty high, that song. Granted, I only first heard it a couple years ago, because I think it was on the radio. And if it wasn't the radio, then it was just Pinky's playlist, but I'm pretty sure it was on the radio. I don't know. And I was like, wow, this song's very cute. It feels very like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if it's from Kingdom Hearts. It's from something. I don't remember what it's actually from, but it feels very Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Not that I know anything about Kingdom Hearts. I'm not really a Kingdom Hearts fan, but, you know, I can suss out a vibe here and there, you know. Kingdom Hearts, is it? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Hold on. I think this is cute. Do you guys think that it's gonna be a little like off-putting that I'm basically submitting what's like a Halloween art, give or take? Not really the same thing. A Halloween art for like a winter themed contest. Is that like weird? Cause this the bunny festival and all this stuff, the moon festival, all that, that's a September event. And well, it's not September. This is Halloween. No, I was just saying that as like an analogy, cause like this is the I can't speak. I'm so sorry. The moon festival that this is kind of based off of, like for the bunny part at least. That's a holiday that's in September. But Snow Miku is obviously Snow Miku because it's winter, and I fear that might be slightly off-putting. I do not know. Maybe. Good night, Shaolin. Thank you for staying. I'll see you later. Sleep well. And Stelios, hi. How you doing? Oh, well, it's got snowflakes. Yeah, I think so, too. Miku's design isn't super duper that. Because she's just, like, the moon goddess type beat. That's all she really is themed off of for, like, the lunar phases thing. But I don't know. I mean, hopefully this is fine. I don't know. Hopefully at the end of the day this is fine. I don't know. Let me take all of the gray and we're gonna make it yellow, I think. Cause it's hard to let you go. Is Miku strictly lunar? No, not Miku. Okay, so the theme for the Snow Miku contest this year is Secret Metamorphosis. And I was trying to think of things that metamorphosize. And we came up with the fact that the moon is like a metamorphosis when it changes phases, right? So I was like, okay, lunar phases, we'll do lunar phases as like the theme for this particular outfit entry. And so I was thinking, how can I tie like the lunar phases to like the White Rabbit? And then I thought of the Moon Festival, which is like a Japanese thing, not a Miku thing, but like a Japanese thing that takes place in September, where they eat like special little cakes and they celebrate it with like the White Rabbit and everything, and that's kind of what it's about, but it's not really like, I mean, it's like a right before winter holiday. It's just not really a winter holiday. So I was asking like if we think that doesn't really fit the vibes. At this point it's too late. I'm submitting it anyway, but I fear she might be slightly off topic. In a way, I don't know. Hoping everyone's having a very Chinese Lunar New Year. Yeah, I'm wearing red today. Hopefully I'll get some good luck. Maybe. If I ask really nicely, maybe. I kind of want to give him a little light blue tail. Just makes sense to me. I don't know. They make those rabbits out of snow. That has to be a winter thing. That's true. These rabbits are a winter thing. That's kind of hopefully the tie-in for Yukine, but we'll see. I don't know. Let me just do this actually. Copy, paste, horizontally flip. Put the bunny here. You put the bunny in his hair, then you shake it all up. About like that. And let me just put that underneath all that. That's fine. I think that's fine. And then for the little for the little side piece, I'll have to redraw the bunny, but that's okay. Actually, I don't need to redraw the bunny, just the leaf. I only need to redraw the actual, I don't need to redraw the leaf, just the bunny is what I had meant to say, but I don't know how to speak English. So, yeah, that went really well for me, I think. Mimi, I made those fries. How dare you? Without sharing them with me. I told you I was in the mood for French fries. I've been betrayed. Betrayed! That's okay. I hope they're good. Hey, you enjoy those. Betrayed! What kind of French fries? Cajun, Wendy's, McDonald's, steak fries, wedges, ribbons. What kind of Frenchies did you make? Give me this. We'll rotate that and then just stick that right on top there. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. That looks so good. Beautiful. His eyes are kind of scaring me. The little rabbit's eyes. Hold on. I want him to look kind of cute. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that's good enough. Maybe, hopefully, maybe, hopefully. I'll color it in white. Even though I can't see it yet, I know I will be seeing it. I will be seeing it. Arby's curly fries. Oh my god. I've never had them, but they sound good. They sound good and I would like to have them. The Arby's curly fries. Hand over to me your Arby's curly fries and no one will get hurt. Sounds like a threat. Okay, hold on. I have to give him blush. Because it's my God-given right to give Yukine some blush. Okay, Picasso. Whatever, that's crazy. I've just never had Arby's. Well, okay, I think I've had Arby's like once as a kid, but I don't remember liking it. Monty and I have had like entire debates over this. I just don't think I liked it. I've also heard scary stories about Arby's that have unfortunately affected my view of their brand forever. like about the, didn't somebody find like a finger in their food or something? I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but it did make me feel conflicted when I heard about it. So, there you go. Okay, well, we got all these done. Let's just put a little background on and call it a day. Remember when I said I wanted to get 2 of these done? I don't know what I was thinking. That would not be possible. That's not possible. No, that's fair, but their curly fries are always on point. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. I would like some curly fries. Hand over to me your curly fries. I'll keep them safe for you. You can trust me, don't worry. They'll be nice and safe by the time that you return. No one will take them, don't worry. LMAO, that was Wendy's and some planter a thumb in the chili. What? Oh, that was Wendy's? Somebody planted it, is what you're saying? They were trying to get a lawsuit going. Good God. I guess that's kind of tough if no one's missing a thumb in the kitchen, you know. If nobody lost a thumb, where did the thumb come from? But the guy who's filing the lawsuit, he's missing a thumb. I feel like we'll know where the thumb came from. I'm just saying. And if we don't know where the thumb came from, even after all of that, I think we've got more problems to look into other than whether or not that's trustworthy. I can't believe Mimi is so kind that she would guard our fries. Yes, I would guard them so nicely guarded in my tummy that no one would ever be able to eat them because they would be safe in my tummy. You don't need to worry about them. You don't need to worry about them. Don't even worry about that. We'll just leave it like this. Maybe a little. Yeah, no, I kind of like this better. I don't know. Listen, that's fine. Mimi, I'm hungry, but I'm on a diet. Save me. I'm also hungry and on a diet. SIvan, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? You know what, actually? I think I have the solution. There's this one insane man who keeps appearing on my... Great way to start this, I know. On my Instagram Reels. I don't remember what his name is or anything, but like since like just like 2 days ago or so, he keeps appearing on my Instagram Reels. He eats entire things, and he just like puts a timer on and sits there contemplating life while he just eats things in their entirety. An entire dragon fruit, an entire watermelon, an entire lettuce head, an entire head of cabbage. Like he just sits there and he eats all of it. It's like really weird. He ate oh my god, what was it? It was like some sort of fruit or vegetable or something, and he ate the fucking sticker off of it. Oh, I think it was like an eggplant. He just bit the fucking sticker right off of it, and I was watching horrified. Horrified. Like, I don't know. Eat each other. Well, that doesn't seem very low calorie. I don't think that would help either of us at this point. I'm just saying. Yeah, we might have to just wither away into little shells of our former selves. I don't know. Mimi, you like the weirdest things on Instagram. Okay, at least I'm not whatever Monty was talking about yesterday, let's be honest. Yesterday, she was yapping about something like cross-dressing people, but like elderly people. I don't know. I got really confused. Anyways, as I was saying, it's just like a college kid fucking eating an entire fucking cabbage, seeing how long it would take him to do it. And when he says he eats the whole thing, he eats the whole thing. He doesn't ignore the stems or the stickers. He eats the whole fucking thing. It's terrifying. I don't know. I can't elaborate on the Monty thing. I don't understand it. All I know is I heard her talking about it, and I said, oh, what? Yeah, but that's Monty. Right. Right, does she get a pass just because it's Monty Bagel? I get it. I get it. We get different treatment out here. I'm not as entertaining. Is that it? Is that it? Is it because I'm not as entertaining? I understand. I understand. I'm sorry. Listen. Not everyone can be as out of pocket as Monty Bagel, okay? It's a real fucking skill that she's got there. It's a skill she's honed over years and years, I think. It's easier to tease the mage. Monty fears no shame. Okay, wait, no, you kind of got a point there. You've kind of got a point there. Okay, hold on. Snow Miku 2027. I don't remember what fonts I was using for the other one, so we might be graduating to a different font. That one's not bad. Oh. Computery, that one. Oh. Huh? I'm not mad at that one. We'll use that one. That one's fine, I think. That one's fine, I think. Her ear's in the way, though. Put that down there. And then we'll type, secret metamorphosis here. And I'll have to put a little star there. Let's see how long it would take me to find the Webdings star. How long would it take me to find the Webdings star? Okay, hold on. Jeez, I gotta make a new one. That's a house. That's a different house. That's a different house. That's a different house. That's an island. That's a magnifying glass. That's a pause button. Tent. Thing. That's a heart. Oh, that's kind of cute. Loud. Thing. Ear. Other thing. That thing. These things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. S gives me stadium. I mean, I could see the thought that's just a little funny face. I can see the thought process. It would be easier to just draw a star at this point, wasn't it? Watashi wa star. Kira. Watashi wa star. One of these fucking things has to be a star, right? Hold on. No. Okay. This one. No, this one. Well, that's a little snowflake. And the Star of David, that's not quite the same thing. Hey, I'll take this one. I'll take this one. Let me just delete the rest of these. There you go. There you go. Secret metamorphosis. That shouldn't have taken me as long as it did, but whatever, I don't care. I do not care any longer. I fear I don't care anymore. 150. That's also quite long, isn't it? You're quite not correct. 150 it was. Secret metamorphosis. I need to add another fucking space bar. It's not big enough. It's not big enough. I'll do that. That's fine. Everything about that is fine. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I love text. Okay. We have to write little notes for this one. We'll find another font for this, but... Oh, wait. I'm streaming! I'm streaming right now! I'm streaming! Right now is the time that I stream. This is gonna be a fairly common occurrence, I fear. A fairly common occurrence, I fear. Anyway. Let's find a font where we can put the Japanese text for secret metamorphosis. I'm streaming is the new bathroom occupied. Occupado! Listen, Linda, listen. I have a sign on my door when I'm streaming for this reason. That's actually pretty smart. Maybe I should do that. Usually she'll like check, cause it's funny because the days that I'm not streaming, she'll check my YouTube and be like, "Oh, well, you weren't streaming, so I didn't care." And I'm like, "Yeah," but the days that I am, she never does check. It's very funny. You won't, cause you'll forget. That's true. I will forget. Also, I'd have to go up the stairs to put that there. And sometimes she comes in from the outside, not the upstairs. There's no way I could have 2 signs. Do you think I'm going to remember to flip 2 signs? I'm not going to remember to flip 1 sign. Are we kidding? How do I fit this shit in here? Hold on. Maybe this needs to go down here and then we'll figure out how to put this one here. I don't know. I'm struggle busing. Okay, size it down a little bit. It'll be fine. That's fine. So size this one down too. It doesn't need to be that big. They know what they're looking at. They know what they're looking at. Ooh, oh my. Right. Neon sign, Mimi live. Keep the sign on the back of the door when not in use. It makes it easier to remember. I guess, but I don't like I don't walk by. You know what I mean? You know, it's kind of like still out of the way either way. I don't know. You're onto something though. I think at this point I really just need to text her every time I stream. I feel like that would probably be. It'd probably be a little annoying, but it would definitely work. To be fair, I told her earlier today. I was like. Oh, I wanted to, because I started stream late because the dog was barking, and I was like, oh, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make your stream experience auditorily terrible, because I've already done that once, so it's like, let me not do that again. So it's like, oh, I'll wait for them to get back so the dog will stop barking, and then, you know, it's, you know, it's a work in progress. We're figuring it out. Having more roommates than normal is a little interesting, but we're figuring it out, don't worry. Anyways, as I was saying before, my mom doesn't smash that like button and hit the notification bell. The notification bell actually might be a really easy solution to this problem. Okay, hold on. We gotta write down our little notes here, okay? I will be auto-translating the notes, but, you know, for now. Lunar phases. Buns. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Lunar phases, buns. Maybe lunar phase buns. Lunar phase buns? That sounds like a weird way of saying like, you know, like phase? Phase, is it clan? I don't even know. The streamer thing. FazeCon? I don't... I'm uneducated. Anyways, it's like that. It sounds like that, but they're buns. They're phase buns. I don't know. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying a lot of things and nothing at the same time. I don't know what's going on anymore. I like that font. Gil Sans it is. Gil Sans it is. How do I write lunar phase hair buns? Google Translate. Tasukete onegai shimasu. Okay, pan, not that type of buns. Hair buns. Luna phase hair bun. Right. I don't know if that's okay. What's the Japanese word for hair buns? Odongo. I'll take that. That's probably correct. How do I just say lunar phases? Tsukimi no Michikake. That's probably correct. That's probably, if I had to hazard a guess, that's probably correct. Okay, I'm gonna right. This font doesn't do. Whatever. This is fine. Give me a second. Okay. That's Gil Sans. Somebody remember that. We're gonna put this one in a Gothic UI semi-bold. Right. Lunar phase buns. Is this comprehensible? Hopefully. I don't know if it's correct, but if it's comprehensible, I won't be mad. Okay, let's say Miku moon goddess Miku. Moon goddess Miku. Now, how do I say that shit? You know what? Let's just do this whole thing. Let's put it all in that. That's fine. How the fuck do I say this shit? How the fuck do I say this shit, please? Can't just trust Google Translate these days. Suki no Megami Miku. That sounds maybe correct. Hopefully, maybe, hopefully, maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Google Translate is my favorite thing. Winter Moon Goddess Miku. Emphasize the snow Miku aspect. I need Yuki written in hiragana, please. Snow. Suki Yuki. Get it? Get it? Get it? They rhyme. Boom. Moon Goddess Snow Miku. Wow. Truly the most prophetic of things ever written. And then what? I forgot what they're called. What are the white rabbits in Japanese moon festival called? I don't remember. Okay, the tree is the Tsukimi Dango. That's great and all. Usagi Mochi. That's, I think, also not the rabbit itself. What's the rabbit itself? I think that's the food you're talking about. I mean, I know Usagi is rabbit, but that's not really going to help anybody if I label that now, is it? White rice dumplings. I could just say Tsukimi Dango Usagi. Maybe. I don't know. The rabbits. They're rabbits. Oh my god. The internet hates me right now. I'm struggling really bad. Suki no Usagi, moon rabbit. No, that does make sense. That does make sense, right? Okay, moon rabbit. Thank you. that I'm seeing that. Suki no Usagi. Me writing the word Suki 77 times on this. Okay. Moon rabbit Yukine. I do need to write Yukine. Yukine. I don't know how it's normally written. Can I write it in hiragana? You think that's fine? The rabbits. Yeah. Where do they say that here? Hold on, let me see how they write it. Rabbit Yukine. Here. Yukine. Oh. They wrote it in katakana, but that's fine. I could do that. That's fine. That's fine, that works. Hey, that's fine. Do you think it would behoove me to write something like the Moon Festival in winter? like if I saw this, if it was like Halloween in summertime or something, or Christmas in summertime, I'd be like, Christmas in July. If somebody wrote that, I'd be like, oh, that makes it make more sense. You think that would help? The Winter Moon Festival, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it make more sense. Fuyuzuki? Sai? I mean, the Sai is the festival. Is that a thing? Wait, is the Winter Moon Festival like a separate thing? Hold on. Oh, it might be a separate thing. I think noting a Winter Moon Festival is a decent idea. I think so also as well. I fear that might actually be its own thing. Wait. Winter Moon Festival in Japan. Search. Is that a thing? Tsukimi. Oh no, it's just bringing up the other one. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. Okay. Winter Moon Festival. And then boom. The English is so much longer. It's so much longer. Winter Moon Festival. Just leave it at that. Would it behoove me to write down somewhere that like the lunar phases is a metamorphosis? Like that is a metamorphosis. They're metamorphosizing. If this wins, we could start a new festival if we're strong enough. Ooh, okay. We're aiming really big now. I'd like to have a festival all about me. That sounds really nice. Actually, no, it doesn't. That amount of attention sounds like it might kill me. But in theory, that sounds nice. You know? Make a festival about me after I die. That sounds nice. I won't have to deal with the embarrassment of such a thing. But, you know, that sounds pretty good. Metamorphosis, the changes of the moon. Ooh, yeah. If I write it that way. Thank you, Lord Penguin. Hold on. I'm going to grab that. Let me just color this into like an appropriate color, maybe. I don't know. I'm fucking struggling. I feel like I'm operating on 3 brain cells right now. Okay. Winter Moon Festival. I kind of already wrote that. Wait, metamorphosis. Jeez, pay attention, Mimi. Metamorphosis. The phases of the moon. Metamorphosis. The phases of the moon. Right. Somebody tell me how to write that down in Japanese, please. Thank you. I'm struggle busing very badly. Thank you. Hentai. I don't know if that's correct. I already don't know if I have a lot of confidence in what you've just told me, Google. I don't know about that. Right, hold on. Let me try breaking it down into pieces then. No, maybe that's correct. Is that correct? I feel like I'm being lied to. I might... Oh, henyo. Right. I don't know. Hopefully this makes sense. I don't know. Anybody who speaks Japanese, save me. Save me. Okay, hopefully this is comprehensible. This sheet. I feel some type of way. I don't know. Sorry, Mimi, you're on your own tonight. And listen, that's fine. And listen, that's fine. I can figure it out. Let me just... I feel like these are so dark. Maybe this. I think this one is the only one that needs to be darker on the bottom because it's kind of hard to see. They don't all need to be the same color. Listen, I can do whatever I want. There's no rules here. I don't know. Well, there are rules, but nothing I'm breaking as of right now anyway. Okay, here it is in its glory. Smaller, of course. I think that's fine. I think we're gonna roll with that. I think that's as good as it's gonna get, okay? Today was an interesting day. Today was an interesting day! Okay, so that's my 5th entry. That's my 5th entry. This design is so stunning. I'd love to see figures of this if it won. I think, yeah, this would make a really nice figure. Because it would be really, like, they'd have that, like, kind of, like, semi-clear, like, plastic. You know what I'm talking about? That's on figures sometimes. I feel like that would be so nice. I feel like that would be so nice. Let's upload it to Pia Pro together. Right now, you and me. Doop doop deep dubba doop dup deep dup. Hold on, let me get to the page. Okay, let's go to the internet. Oh my god. Oh my god. That ad is crazy. That ad is crazy big right there on the fucking screen. I didn't need to see that. Hello, ma'am. Clothing, have you ever heard of it? Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna slide it over this way even more. She's covered at least. What do you mean, Gooner? I'm just on Pia Pro. This is just what they do. You could use another one down here. Stop. Anyway, to the next. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. It's taken a little while to do this. Don't worry about it. She's taking a second. She's taking a quick second. Thank you. Okay. Snow Miku 2027 lunar phases. Wow. I feel like I should be putting a description on these, but I haven't put a description on a single one yet. But all of the winning ones have descriptions. You think I should do it? Stick to my current guns? I don't think it's gonna do me any good this time. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna bother. I put translations on the page. They'll be fine. Hopefully they can figure that out. I don't know. Listen, that's not my prerogative, okay? Thank you, Snowmika 2027. Yes, I spelled that correct, right? Yes, good. Right. Write your heart out. Nah, maybe next year we'll add descriptions to all of them. It would feel weird doing it now. There's no point to doing it now. To the work page. Stop showing me anime girl boobies, please. Wow, all of my Snowmiku entries. Okay, now we can zoom out to where we normally look at this page. I've done so many of them. Yeah, wow. Granted, the first 5 are from last year, and these 5 are from this year. Hey, I'll take it. Hey, I'll take it. Picasso. I still like this one from last year. I think the one that won is still a winner, but this one could have been a finalist. I'm just saying, it's really cute. I don't know, I'm just saying. Anyways, we'll see. I won't lie. I said this already. I don't think I have a winning design. Even out of all the ones we haven't done yet, and like these ones, I just don't think I've got a winning design this year. But I'm having fun regardless. And you never know. And you never know. Maybe somebody on the team is going to be like, wait, that's exactly what I was envisioning. You know. Who knows? Anyways, we got our other one out. Let's go. Picasso. Snappy, 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 snappy. Yippee, yippee. Woo, yippee. Stelafons, was that you? Was that one little heart you already? You're so nice. Okay. And then... Okay. The ones that we have yet to do are the Cupid-y one from last time, the jellyfishy one from last time, the flowery one from last time, and the fuzzy cocoon moth ice skater girl one from last time. That's it, those 4. I don't know if I'm going to finish all of them. I really don't. This one I'll probably finish next. And I'll take the others if I feel like it, I think. I haven't looked at the other ones yet, but yours are all so cute. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really nice ones. Like, I mean, there's, I think, over 10 pages of them now. So many really cute ones. I've already seen a couple where I'm like, oh yeah, that's a winner. Oh, this one's so cute. Look at it. She's another, this is kind of similar to my other one, but oh, this is kind of like Alice in Wonderland-y in a way, but not too on the nose. I kind of dig it. This is so cute. You know, heart for me for being adorable. Wow. But yeah, there's a lot of them. And by a lot, I mean now there's 11 pages. They're all really beautiful, and it's crazy how many you could pull from your brain so quickly, too. Thanks. Thank you. I don't know. I'm still obsessed with this one. We saw this one earlier. I'm obsessed with this. This is so nice. I would have never designed something like that. For this, at least. Also, somebody said on stream the other day, kitsune as like a concept. I've seen a couple kitsune designs now. I think this is one of them. But somebody must have heard you. Your idea rung throughout the cosmos. Oh my god, this one's a frog. That's so cute. They made her a little froggy. Ooh, I like this one pretty too. There's so many nice ones. So many nice ones. This theme is still very confusing. Or very, very split. But like, I mean, at the end of the day, this one's mine. At the end of the day, vibes. Vibes, bro, vibes. Vibes. I don't know. I put my stream on here so people know I'm a VTuber. That's my advertising. This 360p thumbnail, 120p thumbnail, I don't even know, is really low quality for some reason. Oh well, here's all 10 of my current ones. You know, most of them are from last year. Well, half of them are from last year. That's okay. This is my Muku. There are others like it, but this one is mine. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. So we'll see. This contest is open for another month exactly, I think. Hold on, let me check again. I'm pretty sure. Oh, 3/12/17. Is that what that said? 3. Hello. Oh, the 12th at 17. At 17 o'clock. So less than a month, but still plenty of time to keep cooking. Absolutely, plenty of time, which is good because I have work to do outside of this. I've got work to do outside of Snow Mikus, but I'm loving it. I did upload all the current ones to my website too. You want to see my website? You want to see my website? There's no weird ads on my website. You get no weird ads on my website. Have you ever seen my website before? It's nice. Look at that. Wow. Got some news, some notable works. I put this here recently. I'm probably gonna move it, but wow. Manga's almost done. That's fun. Give me a little bit more longer time on that though, because listen, I got a lot going on. Listen. I put these here because I feel like I have to advertise something. I don't know. You could see all this stuff. You click this button or that button. They take you to the same place. Put these ones here. Well, I only put 3. Oh, wait, no. The 4th one's down here. I have to move it up to the top. Whatever. You get it. And then older designs and then even older designs. It's not every design I've ever done, but it's like a lot of notable ones, I would say. I try to put every single one on there for like current years, which is good. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Got more that I've done already that we're waiting on. We're waiting on clients and stuff to make public so I can post it. Anyways, I don't know. Kiwawa's nails. I don't know if I uploaded the nails to that, but I did put them, except for the most recent one. I think I put them in this with Mirage. I think if you just go back this way. Yeah. You got the perfume and the tasty nails. I have to put the other one here because I didn't know where else to put them. But for ego, I'll put them there. I don't know. I mean, no one else commissions me to do nails, so I don't know. It also only takes me like 5 minutes to do it. Well, 10 maybe. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna take so many pictures in Barnes & Noble when I find pink willows there. God, I hope so. I hope so. That would be so nice. Yeah. Alphabetically speaking, it will be on the top shelf of my local Barnes & Noble. And I'm happy about such things. I am happy about such things. Okay. Well, that about does it for me today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I have to go work. After I eat, I have to eat and then I have to work. In that order. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Hope your evening is super cool and splendid. And I hope that you have a lovely afternoon. And maybe even sleep if that's what's happening now. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow, maybe the next day. I don't know, something like that. Soon at the very least. I haven't scheduled streams this week ahead of time. I do kind of want to play Dredge again though, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow or the next day if I can't do tomorrow. We'll see. Okay, I got a lot of work I gotta do. Anyways, kiss you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Happy Chinese New Year again. I hope you have a lovely everything always, and it's never terrible ever. I hope. That's what I hope. And kiss you, and I'll see you very soon. Okay. Bye bye, Stelios. Bye, Lord Penguin. Bye, Emeraki. Bye, Stellafaz. Bye, Sand and a Cart. Bye bye. Bye, Lurkers. Bye, VOD Watchers. Bye, funny little silly Bozus and silly Goofies and little squabbly bunkers and Asahel. Goodbye bye. I'll see you guys super duper soon. Kiss you. Have a lovely time. And don't get lost on your way to the bathroom. Bye. Bye night. Bye. Bye, Rugen.